What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now.
All right, welcome. Let's go. Let's start with this game because the draft is about to start. Hey. Wait, hold on. And the music is good. All right. Okay. We is back. How's everybody doing today? Good afternoon. My name is Chumpix, and we are gonna be covering Ravens versus SG Esports. So SG Esports versus Ravens in a best of 3 series today. Okay, so here we have our usual Peru background. Here at Chumpix Gaming Studios, Ravens versus SG Esports. But remember that they're going to be playing a best of 2 series today. And this tournament, what is Chumpix? What is the tournament? It's the BTS, guys. It's the BTS. BTS had started already. So let's go. Let's start with this tournament. The nice tournament. The tournament that happens in North America and South America almost every other month or every 3 months. Ravens versus SG Sports, $40,000 a prize pool. And they already know. They already know they have to ban this particular hero of KXY, the Bat Rider. That's definitely somewhat of... So I think this is going to be a sort of like a safety ban. The Enchantress as well, because they're probably thinking about the Beastmaster at some point of Ravens, but they don't go for the Beastmaster like right away. They actually go with the Beastmaster later in the draft, like probably like the second or the third round, or even a last pick Beastmaster. That's what Ravens is thinking about. So, but in case they're putting that out, just in case they want to have that out, they definitely ban the Blunt Seeker, ban the Enigma, because I think SG Esports doesn't want to have something that is gonna be able to give them a nice team fight, right? Allow the Ravens to have a nice team fight or this comeback possibility that the Black Hole can give you. Something else that we may see here is the Tiny. Oh, Tiny right now on Ravens. That's going to be a position for, yes, Django Floke had played this as a mid laner. At the same time, notice that it is a tiny opening. Perhaps are they going to try to give you an offlaner? I think the offlaner will be the pick here right now on Ravens. And let's see what they're going to give us. Or maybe the mid laner. So maybe they're going to reveal position 4 and mid. Something that Django Floke could open. No, it's an offlaner pick Beastmaster right away. As you could see, it was going to be this Enchantress. So I think here that it's going to be a CM pick at some point on SG. The Marcy will be playing as a position 4. Even as an offlaner, we have seen, at least in Brazil, we have seen this Marcy offlaner, in particular from Hijack, the Brazilian. So maybe there's something that they probably have that on mind, right? Like having this Marcy going as an offlane. At least in Brazil, I have seen that when I was running the MEC qualifiers. So is that the answer that they want to have? Like a CM, or are you gonna pick the CM probably in pick 14, 15? Pick 16, 17. Is that what's going to go? But offlane, they pick me out right now. Ooh, Podge. Okay. That could even be a patch mid, eh? That could also be a patch mid or a patch support in the Marcy offlaner or patch offlaner or patch even carry. Remember that the hook will eat you the board as well, so that's gonna be one unit less. I'm wondering if the patch goes through through the hog. I wish I had that to test right now. Does patch goes through hog? I mean, if the hog is invisible, can I can it can it kill it? I don't know. I haven't tested that out. But here is a wait. Hold on. My bad. My bad. So sorry. 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 Yeah. 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 It's all good. All good. All good. All Gucci Mane. Monkey, Kim Ban Hero, SGC, they are binding AoE team fights. I'm wondering if they wanna like probably start fighting a lot and they're trying to get rid of this AoE team fight as well. Bundle track that is gonna be able to stop the punch. You don't wanna go through that. But you need to have some type of control, right? I think that SG is lacking of somewhat control of units. Beastmaster is gonna drop the Wraith back at some point, minimize the damage that you're gonna be doing, giving you an attack of speed. Maybe Ravens will try to go for an Alchemist peak or per- perhaps somebody with a break. Maybe somebody's going to be building some type of break at some point. And of course, they have some type of escape or somebody that likes to be hooked. Perhaps a Racer? A Racer could be on hand here for Ravens. Now, it is a Dead Prophet ban here because, yes, SG Esports want to make sure they have AoE team fight. I think that's what they're going to be doing and something that SG uh, has been giving us a lot, right? They have given us a lot of team fights. So is that going to be a
10 seconds. It's turn to ban.
so
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
so let's see. Aquí me ponen el fondo musical. Aquí me ponen de fondo musical a Twice. Sí. BTS. Marcy, Patch Picture. Now, ¿cómo estás? Shout out to Chaos. Chaos, ¿por qué no estás en Singapur? Chaos, why? Chaos Knight, Picture. You know, Chaos, si supiese antes lo que va a pasar eso, justo Moon Studios pasó y ha publicado su torneo. Lo hubiese invitado también ahí con Moon Studios. Pero bueno, no sabía que los chicos iban a mudarse muy rápido a Singapur. Pero bueno, FP. Para la próxima será next TI. Tiny, Beastmaster, are the picks here. Ravens. Vanilla Kunka of Cake Cry, they're probably thinking about that this patch is not gonna be meat, but I have a high feeling that's gonna be a meat patch. Witch Doctor, so we're talking about somebody that likes to be hooked. Is that gonna be a Wraith pack, a Wraith King pick here, Witch Doctor and Wraith King together in the same lane? You do have an extra lane just in case there's a that. Remember the new I cannot say who's the coach of Ravens, but Ravens are trying out a new coach. Raven has a new coach. It's not a public information yet, but they're working with a new coach. On that's what that Pirañazor say. Ravens with a new coach. They are trying out the new coach. If it works, maybe he's gonna stay there for a first division. If he doesn't, it's gonna be like ciao ciao coach. SG Esports, on the other hand, again, often SG Esports are used to give us their offlaner picks. So Marcy and Patch could be together. A CM could be a choice here, but I'm not sure they want. Oh yeah, Crystal Maiden. See, Crystal Maiden was definitely the answer there for the Beastmaster. Something that Wick likes to play. And go ahead, Lina. So Lina will end up being the position mid. So in that case, will be the patch mid laner, right? Or unless patch carry, there's still that you still have that option there. But usually SG opts in out with the off laner lane. That's what I noticed. Like SG will just go position 4 and 3. That's what they open up the first round. Second round, they give you your support in the mid laner, or and then the last pick are often a carry or the carry or the mid laner. But remember, when Berna was on SG, it was sort of like lockdown Berna's pick right away before they start banning things. So now they go with the patch. They also got rid um of the Chaos Knight here. Chaos Knight, Blood Seeker for the pure damage. I think they have a lockdown. Yes, Raven has a lockdown, Tiny and Witch Doctor. Beastmaster, I'm not thinking about this lockdown. They only have lockdown up to BKB. I mean, BKB piercing lockdown, which is the Beastmaster Primal Roar. But here, Ravens, I don't think they're gonna go for a Furion, but at least Alina will lock down any type of spirit in the mid. So they're not going for no spirit. In this case, they decide to go with an Invoker pick, which Nyengo Floke Loke Invoker is promising. It's not like the best that I have seen, but it's a promising invoker. Let's see if Nyengo Floke Loke will be able to, to fight versus this Lina. I don't think this is gonna be a Lina carry. Like if this were HFN, I would probably be thinking, oh yeah, maybe they're gonna go with a Lina carry, but it's not HFN. HFN does give you the Luna carry, but I don't think that's gonna be okay.
10 seconds. 5
So
seconds.
earlier today, FCR was standing on Wolf Team.
His turn to ban.
Seemed like one of the players was not able to make it through, so FCR was standing for them, and I think that was a mid laner FCR. Nice.
Radiance ban.
Also, we're going to see a Visage, but they are thinking that the patch is scary, but I think the patch is off laner. LT Oscar of laner patch.
10 seconds.
I was first thinking about it was going to be a mid laner. They think about that it's gonna be a patch carry, but based on the malady, all of the lockdown that they may have for the patch, I think it's safer to just send it as somebody who's gonna absorb, so somebody who's gonna make a space, right? A space, push the lanes. I don't think you want to send this as an offlaner. I mean, as a position one. SG will have to answer here. Magnus? No, Primal is okay. It's gonna be a patch carry. I was wrong. So it's gonna be a Primal Beast offlaner. There's a lot of magic though. So I'm wondering, well, definitely you're gonna have to rush the position. You're gonna have to rush your BKB up to that BKB. You're having a tiny and invoker magical burst damage. Now, the Ravens, how are you gonna answer? You need a position in one. Perhaps a Morphling will be an option here. You only have a Marcy and a no Sven. To go with a Sven, I think the physical damage. I don't know. They do have the catch, and that's going to be an Sven pick here that Yuma perhaps will be able to nicely farm this. Yuma, as always, giving us a really nice sets. Yuma, I don't know. Yuma has really nice sets on his inventory every time that I see him casting. Every hero is not cheaper than $100. All right, let's go. Let's start this community casting game, and we're gonna play Ravens versus SG Esports.
interrupted. None on this stage shrink from a fight.
It is time to go. Well, Primal Beast has disconnected. Oh no, they're all back. They're all back. They're all back. Let's start this game now. It's a best of 3. Good luck, have fun. Say good luck, have fun. It's gonna be the first time that we see Yuma in this game.
有没有神之力高？
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
Let's start this particular game. Ñengo Flow, que lo que es lo que es, manito. Que es lo que es, Ñengo Flow. You're gonna start.
It's not the size of the beast in the fight, but, well, actually, size.
What's going on with all of...
Did
Okay, there.
squeak?
So why is he not triggering? Talking about triggering, I think they have... Okay, just 0, 550, fight... Oh. No, I don't think they had a sight of that. However, there is a deep water which you can perhaps try to test it. No, you're not going to be able to test that. That's a pretty nice ward. They have wards here. They are seeing that Yuma is trying to hook someone. And they're probably going to give that warning to like, no, do not get over there because they're going to hook you. Should try not to get there. Like, they probably have a ward. There's no way they know, like, we're here. Oscar's trying. So now Oscar going with some type of bracer. Bracer doubles his bonuses after minute 25. They're jumping all the way in the toss damage as well. They're trying to go in the melee to Oscar. Trying to right click Oscar. Oscar. Need to run away. Oscar. Body block by Weak. Can the melee be doing a lot of damage there? See one more burst. Ooh, he barely survived with 80. Now LTA trying to jump. He does have the stun, but there's 3 of them up top there. Do have the high ground vision. Fortunately, they are not going to be able to escape, are they? There's a stun. They're going all the way in the Witch Doctor. The Witch Doctor does not connect any paralyzing cast. He doesn't have paralyzing cast, but he's going to have the Maledict. They're going for the first blow. They're not going to be able to connect. And there's a kill there. The Ray, the Smart wants to go in. He cannot get all the way there. Buying a lot of time. Weak. The Smart is still there. He knows they're trying to go with the toss damage. He's going to be able to get a little bit of damage there. Excellent. They're Weak. Buying a lot of time. In the bottom part, you do have Kara. Kara versus LTH. Ay. Weak and the Smart together, right click, and Weak is actually zoning out the Smart very well during the entire game. He has done the same thing, zoning out as much as possible. This is a 0-0 game so far. Yuma position 1. That's probably what he did during the game. Oh. The September has a 31st. No, he doesn't. We know. LTH at the same time is trying to collect the bounty runes. Yes, he does got the bounty rune, but let's look at the interactions here in the mid lane. Is KXY level 4 with a 16 to 6 and 10-1 so far. In terms of last hit, it has been KXY the one winning on the last hit here. And 99, that's a lot. Yes. Niengo Floke Loke Invoker is promising, but I think here in terms of experience and as well as mechanical skill, I think KXY definitely has an upper hand versus Niengo Floke Loke. Remember that KXY is also a Grandmaster tier Invoker. Yuma lasting a lot with 150, still alive. He does have the healing salve as well as 7 points of Majestic Weak. What is Weak doing? He has 6, most likely saving this Frostbite. Ooh, no, this Frostbite goes right on point there. Vengeance is in the back, and Yuma go with the first blow, perhaps second kill. One more time, you have a hookshot, a nice second. The Maestro looking down, look at the slow, look at the right click damage. This 85 damage is a lot. One lucky shoot, perhaps. Minute 3 of the game. Weak does have a Frostbite, perhaps trying to do the combo. Yuma, hook shot! Excellent there. What a pro player. In the mid lane, you also have Niengo Floke Loke that is gonna fall at the hands of KXY. 0-3 so far. Minus 4 of the game. There is still some water runes, and that's going to be taken by Dalina, who is also there in the bottom part. It's going to be Oscar versus Kara. LTH is going to come here with the slow. Does he have the slow? He does have the rebound a little bit. Though it doesn't give you the slow no more. It does give you the stun. All right. In the bottom part, what do we have here? That versus Niengo Floke Loke. Look at Oscar trying to make damage. However, he is under the effect of this malady. He needs to heal himself. Can he last all of this magical damage? Yes, he is gonna last all of the magical damage. It is a best of 2 series for those who are wondering. But that was about to be 6 minutes of the game. Weak up top versus this Smart. Weak is doing a really nice job there versus this Smart. And often the team of SG responds to the peak of a Beastmaster by a Crystal Maiden. Leading so far, it is going to also in the CS department is Yuma the one that is leading. He's gonna be able to eat the board. Vengeance is not able to have a successful lane over there. 0-3. I often don't see Vengeance towards that, but it is a tiny, was not doing much. Now Weak is gonna come to the rescue as well. Weak does have 1, 2, and 1. That's the points on the skills as he has. Yuma collecting the vanguards really fast. He also does have this face foot with the earlier kills that he got. Look at LTH with a very far ward here to be able to track some type of some of the couriers, some of the movements. Perhaps they're gonna try to send that to the jungle. That's what the goal, right? Try to send that to the jungle, and then you are already gonna have this early vision for 6 minutes. So 2 more minutes, I think that's gonna be where he's gonna start rotating to the jungle. Yuma in the top lane as well with Weak. 2 levels ahead. He's looking at, oh no, KXY is gonna be in trouble now. Can he survive? He does have the fair fight. He also has a Falcon Blade. The cold snap damage was enough, but who's diving all the way to a tier 2 tower? Is there any reinforcement coming? Is this Smart with the reinforcement? But they are gonna be able to run away. Yuma is still there. He's like, oh, can I kill them? Ooh. No, you're locking them down a little bit more. You should have locked them earlier. Big Wig. I think they wanted to kill him really fast, but it's going to be Niengo Floke Loke that rotates up top with a tornado, cold snap as well. The Smart does go down. Yuma with 6 points of the magic, he managed to survive. There is gonna come here as well as Urno. He does have the hook shot. Perhaps a hook shot with Weak. They do it together. There's the stun over there. Give me some vision. I'm most likely gonna try to do some pure damage. Yuma does not want to deal with this. Vengeance in the backside as well, trying to make some defensive movement. He's not able to do anything. Well, Yuma is gonna recharge with a dismember. He's alive now. Thank you so much, Creep, for all of your health. And it's going to be KXY. Sexto sentido. Ay, a mano. Oh, oh.
His courier has been killed. Each brave courier knows the risks.
That in the bottom part, he's already minute 9. He's gonna start heading to the jungle at some point. LTH does collect the bounty runes. What else are we going to see? Up top, Weak rotating to the top part. He's trying to put some vision, perhaps vision sentry. Excellent. You're protecting your Pudge, but Pudge is alone there with the level 7 now, who happened to recover a little bit. Is Benjas. Benjas recover. KXY on the other hand, rotating for this. Regen rune. Oh, they spot that. Does he have enough damage? 1400, but at least 6 armor. I'm not sure that the right click is gonna be enough. LTH is gonna try to save his stun, or perhaps they want to initiate. They do spot him. There is a vision. The war, he was plainly, yeah, they were seeing him. He's like, yep, my life is in danger. They mostly have a ward, so it's like, yep, they came to my lane. That means they have some type of ward around there. Yuma on the top are like with 3 lanes. Primal roll right away is the first iteration. That's why they go with the primary. Getting rid of the extra health smasher. They do the combo. Yuma still alive. Toss damage. Avalanche is gonna come soon. No, he's already there. Yuma alive. No, for so long. They need 1 extra hit. He's still alive. Look at that man. The Vanguard is doing a lot of damage, and Oscar circling around. He's gonna go with the pulverize. Pulverize. Vengeance. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, he's still alive. The paralyzing castles coconut from Kara, but we finished the job, and well, 3 heroes down at the expense of no heroes. It is a excellent trade in 1-7, the favorite number of all of the Brazilians. 1-7. The favorite number of the Brazilians. PPP. Hook shot. Nothing happens there. A hook shot. Yuma, he still has the dismember. He does have the dismember. That dismember is on his inventory. He's gonna try to go. LTH is there as well, but it's going to be a big ball to be able to run away. He just gonna run, my young Padawan. You have to run. Benjas, on the other hand, well, Benjas is still there. He struggled in the lane. Now it's going to be Oscar, the one that swapped the lane. There was an early vision. They haven't gave the call of an early vision. I mean, that knew that they had a vision there, and they just didn't water there well. Now he realized that there is vision. LTH coming here trying to protect the war, but there's going to be an stun. Ooh, this post is stopping. Cara, look, Cara, what did you do? Ay, Cara, ¿para qué te traje? 1 ace so far. There's no recovery by the team of SG. So far, a very strong Pudge game. I thought the Pudge was going to be mid lane at some point because KXY was practicing some Pudge mid. But well, now that we have Yuma playing a Pudge, look at his Pudge level. Level 19 on that Pudge. Of course, he's going to be using it. Yengo Flokeloke is up top. He does have a lot of combo. He has a full mana. Can he get the Wasabi check? How are you? In the bottom part, Yuma is still gonna be pushing the lane. He's very close to this Aghanim Scepter. The Aghanim Scepter, what does the Aghanim Scepter do? Chump it. Increase the root radius and the damage as well, causing to reduce enemy health regen by 25% reduction of your health regen.
Dire should look to their top.
Luchek's rotating up top. Are they gonna be able to defend that tower? Most likely gonna let it go. Are you gonna trade? No, they are not gonna trade. Yuma just go there right away. Blindly goes on Vengeance. There's a Primarole trying to stop there as well. The Witch Doctor. They stopped the Witch Doctor Death War. And well, who's going to be dead? It's going to be El Abuelo. El Abuelo Vengeance. PPP. Grandpa is gone. KXY in the mid lane so far with Nyong'o Flocky Lock with a urn. The Spirit Vessel is complete. He's just waiting for the cutter delivery. What does Uncle Gavin tells away? Chompix. Well, it is a 76% chance that SG will be taking this game. 76% chance. Well, Ben just needs to use this Hawk very wise. Yeah, he ought to use wisely. Oh no, and that is weak, right? Look at the work of weak. Frostbite, definitely great counter. If it's not enchanted, it has to be the CM that is going to be countering SG's. I mean, Benja's Beastmaster. Oscar sees a tornado. Tornado is gone. Remember that Ravens come from winning a tournament. They defeated, was it Dreamers or Samba 3-0? And there was a third-party tournament. I think it was called Today Pay. And they were the champions of that tournament. It was with KBU and a couple of other Division 2 teams. Oh no, Kara is gone. Just right on his face. En la cara le dieron. This is not looking good. The coach may get fired. Remember, Ravens is trying a new coach. New coach on Ravens. Guy, I think I'm gonna wake up and watch Hokori's games. What time does Hokori play next time? Let me look it up. Carlos, I quiero jugar Hokori. I gotta leave the house like at 8 o'clock. Let me check it out, baby. Let me check it out. Hokori plays on the 24th at 6 a.m. and that is Monday? When is the 24th? Gee, in 2 days from now. That's Friday, right? No, that's Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Ooh, Sunday at 6 a.m. I think we're gonna have to watch Hokori versus Boom. I think we're gonna have to follow Hokori. I think it's gonna be worth it. Wake it up. It's gonna be worth it. However, on September 5th on Monday at 8 o'clock, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that because it's Monday and it's work time. But maybe at 6 a.m. Whenever Hokori plays at 6 a.m., maybe we can turn on the stream, and that's gonna just get me through my morning going. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a great way to start. So Hokori 6 a.m. games, I think I will be able to cast it. The 8 o'clock is pushing it. I gotta go to school. Tactical pause. You already know that there is a tactical pause here. You can spam your emotes. Tactical pause. That's the emotes of the tactical pause.
I've got goosebumps.
That's a bit of
Got
a war.
goosebumps. Uy, no. What happened? There is a sorteo. There's sorteo. You were asking for a giveaway. There is a giveaway. A battle pass raffle has started. Oh no, this is not for subscribers. Sorry. Let's cancel this. This is not for subscribers. This is for everyone. Oh, si no me cae la. Hold on. Let me fix that. Everybody can participate on this. Everyone. Okay. Okay, there we go. So okay, good. That is for for everyone, okay? So when will be at the end of the month? That will be at the end of the month, okay? So battle pass 5 USD, only 5 USD. So those who are all right, let's go. Let's start this game with 1 to 11 tactical pause. You already know when things happen. Then when there is a pause, things happen. The giveaway will be until the end of the month, okay? At the end of the month, so we're gonna go back to our monthly giveaways for everyone. Oh no! Ow! So you gotta farm your points, the tokens. Tokens are the way to get your giveaway. 1 to 12 so far the score. Well, it is Ñengo Loke that has not encountered an answer to Alina. But Alina is gone now. Kares in the backside here. The LTH, can he escape? He's gonna be able to escape, but who comes here? The reinforcements are coming. Oscar coming here. Oh no, BKB post. If they don't stop him, Benjas, PPP, Abuelito. Abuelo is gone. They do stop that on Wick, but I think Wick was just forcing the avalanche. Well, he's forcing the avalanche on himself, but they're actually Piranha comes all the way in. Ñengo Loke as well. The tornado does no kick. There is no reinforcement. Yuma is all the way in the bottom part. There's no way to go there. Oh, paralyzing Cassian. Oh, adios. Ciao. Deuces. Bye. Ticket 10. Oh, la miércoles. Tanto así, Bimbo. What's up, Bimbo? Tokens, eh? You gotta know how many tokens you want. Thank you so much, Bimbo. 10 is the maximum amount of tickets that you can buy. No sé cuánto tengo. Tokens, exclamation mark tokens. These are based on loyalty points, by the way. The giveaways are based on loyalty points. You can buy up to 10. Notify, ¿no? Notify. Thank you. No, Bimbo, no me digas eso. El loyalty, pero esos son para los que son leales. Oh, terrible. That's what I say during the month. I was like, guys, farm your tokens. Farm your tokens. You can buy up to 10 tokens only. Up to 10 tickets. And this giveaway is open to everyone. During the pause, we can give away tokens, I guess. Three to 14 is the score so far. Cara, Benjas. Ñengo Flow, que lo que es Ñengo Flow. Can they recover? Not sure if they can recover with that. But up though, they're waiting for something here. Juma. collecting a BKB. That's gonna be his next item. Where is Snyderex? Bimbolel. Where is Snyderex? I need Snyderex. I need to pay him. I should have put if you don't claim your prize pool, if you don't claim your prize within 72 hours, se acumula el pozo. No, I should put a you must claim the prize, but I can't do that no more. Maybe next time I will do the same. I will do it. If you don't claim it, F no more. Unless you're upset. Of course, for these ones, subs don't need to be here, but non-sub has to be during the giveaway, I guess. I think that's often what happens. Yeah. 3 to 15 so far with a 12k difference. I don't think the Ravens is gonna recover from this. It's gonna be really hard, but well, faith that Ravens are gonna be able to recover. Now here comes the coach. The coach needs to give us any order, like, oh, Yuma is also gonna eat one of them with the hook, or not? She's just gonna right click them. It's like, I'm gonna save my mana. I guess not. Oscar. Rotating. Ooh! Yeah. Well, what could have happened? Like, they need to win a team fight. There's a 3k difference, but you can probably try to kill the Lina. Lina is a little bit out of position. Does have the extra Aegis of Immortal. So, well, it is going to be Yuma with a BKB. They stop Yuma a little bit, but in the backside, they also have it Smart. The Smart is gone. The supports are going to be gone. And quickly rotation there by Lina. That rotated really fast thanks to the mid tower. They're going to keep pushing now. Keep pushing. Push and push. No. What's going on? He just wants to use a war cry, but are you actually going to fight? Let's see if he's gonna fight or not. Their supports are there mingling together. Wick is in trouble, and Wick is gone. He takes one of the creeps, but giving Yengo Floke Loke some hope. Mid tower is gone. They're pushing the mid tower. 4 to 17, 14k difference. So the issue that SG always have is closing the game. I think that's their main issue. And maybe that's what they're suffering right now. Trying to close the game with a high advantage on 14k. 4 to 17. Do not be deceived by the kills, but the net worth is also heavily sided on SG. 11k that. 14k, just 3k between that. But the supports are the one that are 2k. Not necessarily. You don't really need the supports to be this. Well, the support doesn't have anything. Witch Doctor is just empty. He went for a shard. Does have the net worth. That trying to recover, waiting for that ancient creep. There is a really sneaky ward here. That's a really nice sneaky ward. That's a nice one. He's also gonna see one of the couriers, and they're gonna notice that somebody's up top. Well, they already revealed the top lane, and that is still the invoker top lane. Bottom tower, is it safe to push the bottom tower? Do you think it's actually safe to push it? What is the vision that they have? They don't have any vision other than this part, and that there's a possibility that the invoker is there. On the other hand, Raven happens to be in their jungle, in the dire jungle. They're waiting for something. They also use the scan, so they were scanning to check whether they're up top or not, and well, nobody was coming to defend that one. They're going in the mid lane. They're trying to push the mid lane. Now they're gonna encounter a courier there. Are they gonna follow up the courier? I think that's their plan. Follow the courier. That's gonna lead us towards their location, and that's what Yuma is doing. Gonna go for the support. Yeah, the courier is gonna return, and he knows the courier happens to be there. Oh no, this is not good for Ravens. Can Oscar collect someone else? No, they're gonna quickly evacuate. SG Esports with a new carry. El chaval, PPP, lo enfermaron al chaval. El chaval Mosfua is not here with SG stack anymore. What a play there by Oscar. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. Yengo Flock is gone. Bye, and Yuma tips his off-laner Picantechi. And remember, Ravens will be playing First Division. SG is SG in First Division? Yeah, it is. Right? Or not? They are in First Division. Gee, I forgot. Infinity and Hokori were the ones that went down. That is correct. Infinity and Hokori went down division. The rest? Right? That's what happened. Yeah, Infinity and Hokori. SG ended up being 5th place, and Ravens going up a division. So, it's Ravens and Coritiba. No me lo recuerdo. PPP. Es que, pero eso es normal, Caos. Acuérdate que tú eras la buena suerte. Tú eres el guairuro de Hokori. You're the lucky charm. Hokori is lucky charm. It's fine. No era en tu era. No era en la era de Caos. Era en otra era. I think this game is over. 16k. I really think it's over. I don't see a comeback happening at anytime soon. They're gonna start going up, and well, no, the comeback is real. Perhaps no, they got rid of the support. There is a buyback on LTH, but they don't need to buy back. Oscar happens to be there. He still has the BKB. So yeah, there's no need for a buyback here. This is a BTS Pro Series Season 12. And it is time to fight because that's what they want to do. There is a dagger here on Punch. Oh, look at Yuma. Yuma still with Hokori. That's the only picture of Yuma that I have. Ow. That Piranhasaur, you need to do something about it. It's the second Russian that's gonna fall at the hands of SG Esports. BKB on Marcia as well as BKB on Oscar. They're going in Oh, the tornado doesn't stop the ultimate of Marcy, but Marcy once more wants to jump. Look at Oscar zoning out, going to that invoker. The invoker, oh no, the invoker is under the vision. That sentry was very valuable. Well, they treat Marcy like a piñata. Talking about piñata, there's a big guy coming over, and that is going to be Yuma. Yuma, come here. Haha. And the next, ow! That hurt. That was a whole blast on Witch Talker. Ow! That hurt. Just one shot him. It was literally a one shot. Look at the damage. 675. Ow. Agent Kara. I think I don't know if there's going to be some changes in Ravens, but the slot belongs to all of them. If I'm not mistaken, it's Kara, the one that has the slot is under his name. They are not gonna boot camp for Division to play Division 1. They're just gonna play from home. At least that's the last information that Ravens say during a live. Oh no. Okay, XY right click and look at the break going all the way in. He managed to escape. However, Tiny said you're not going to. Ooh, there is a toss back over there. That's gonna push him back. Goes on KXY. KXY is still alive. KXY does have an extra life. He does lose in the first life. It is Yuma, the one that is gonna come to rescue. He's looking for a hook shot. He's just looking for a hook shot. If there is connect a nice hook shot, maybe save him. Yes, there we go. Go save him over there. But look at the damage. That El Pirañasaur is back. Going on Yuma. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go on Yuma. PPP. 4 heroes down. And oh no. It is going to be comeback. Do you think it's a 17k difference? There's a little bit of a chance there. How did they lose that team fight? It was such a messy team fight, as well as KXY. It's going very deep. No, you gotta be careful with that dust damage. And El Pirañasaur had to recover. She's not that far away from Yuma. Then yes, thinking that they're still gonna be able to do it. There is faith. Faith. That's what you need to be able to win this game. I don't see any other way to win this game other than faith. Well, again, you have to focus on the Lina. I think that's what they did here. They got the Lina and the whole damage of SG just went down. That's the only right-click damage that you have. Besides that, you do have combo, you have lockdown, and a lot of magical burst damage. There's a BKB. Yes, there's BKB on mostly all of them. Yes, except Tiny. Yeah, except on the supports. But that's your only source of damage, I think, on SG. Your physical damage comes from Lina and at some point from Marcy's Unleash, but that also gives you magical damage. So it's not all you have. I mean, I think that's all you have there. Do you have physical damage? You have physical damage from Primal Beast, yes. But look at KXY going down one more time. They're probably... Ravens already realized that the one that is moving every single puzzle on SG is KXY. Look at Yuma's item, Narco. There is a disarm that the fire needs to connect. They know the location of SG. They're in each side of the hill. Are you gonna come over? There's a Primal Roar as well. There's still God's Strength. I don't think that should be fighting here. They're closing all the way in the back. The BKB is on. They want to go into support. BKB after BKB. They need the hook. They also need the dismember. They're not gonna be able to collect anyone here, and they managed to disperse. They trade the support for support. While Lina is still dead, they were trying to fight, but now is that the one that is going to have his ultimate. Benjas. Benjamin Lanao. Also known as el abuelo. El abuelex. Jumping, ¿sabes si Hokori fue con un coach? No. Ellos dijeron que no tenía coach, pero el que está viajando al parecer es Pepe Dota. Pepe Dota. Pepe es el serrucho de caos. ¡Oh! four years on the smoke of deceit. Oh, who are they gonna be able to grab here? Weak. They're trying to grab weak. That's popped the Lotus Orb and really nice use of the 4 staff. However, that's the condition. Ooh, no, they bring the tiny. Now you're not gonna be able to surprise the Lina. Lina, let's go with the right click as well. They have a little bit of a catch. There's a BKB. They need to be able to do that. Remember, but they're gonna be bringing it up with a hook. Can she actually do a nice hook, blind hook or so? No, they're gonna TP back to the mid lane. They're looking for Ñengo Floque Loque. And Ñengo Floque Loque, que lo que? They're jumping on you. Hook. Ooh, they're still looking. Do you have the shard? You do have the shard. Perhaps you could have tried to give vision there. No vision was given. It's a 25 seconds cooldown. Don't know. Oh. Confirma Caos, tu serrucho. Caos tiembla, Caos. Por eso se veía retiro, Caos. Dijo que ya se retira después del TI. Sabe que ya lo serrucharon. Oh. Right click there, the BKB, so he's not stopped. There was not even Primal Roar. Yeah, that tiny is surprising. It's like the surprise factor on SG. Uy, no, terrible. Va a formarse por repetir. Terrible. Oscar is gone. There is a comeback factor here. That Piranhasaur coming in, trying to go on weak. Ñengo Floque Loque gets rid of weak. Weak is gonna be gone. There's no way to escape there. And excellent. Without Kachi, without Faker, they know they can do that. 4 heroes down. Con el mission, no. Los desterrados, dices. That, no, yeah, Faker is... Yeah. Same struggle. I think SG is still struggling on this. Every time. They have a 10k lead. They're still finding a way to close the game. Precise moments where they need to close the games. Con el inicio. Los estudiantes. Se va a llamar el equipo. Hasta la falta capital. Sí. Como Ravens, haz como Ravens, con tu stack y listo. Stack de 6, no de 5, de 6. Pensada. Es un stack de 6, no de 5.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to invest in Dota. Masoko coach. Chuntala esports, dices. Chuntala esports. Ya, pues, ¿por qué no saca Chuntala esports? Si hay Bedboom esports, hay Pari Pari esports. Chuntala esports. Ahí está. Ya está. ¿Para qué más? Moon, Moonlight, how are you? Moonlight. Como vai, Moonlight? Você tiene que confederar, ¿ok? Você tiene que confederar no mi stream, ¿ok? No mi stream. Aquí, if you are not confederate on my stream, you cannot come here and type. That was fucking bullshit, man. The confederate stuff. Well, who knows? Hacer la divulgación. Yeah.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
All right, Yuma. You have to close the game. Come on, Yuma. There's a new SG's. SG's having like a casting of position ones. They keep trying position one. Somebody's trying to fill out the role of Parker, but it seems like Parker had left a big hole there on SG. Like they're not able to recover from that. But again, I think it's just KXY positioning during the team fights or after the mid game. And that's what Ravens had already decoyed. Look at the the net worth. Huge net worth comeback. The pause happens here, by the way. Remember, the pause was here. Oh no! It was LTH. I think it was KY, but they're gonna try to go BKB after BKB. There's a primer roll, double primer roll, and ow! Atatalao, and KY is going as well. Dieback, okay? KY, was that a dieback? Yes, I guess it was. No, it's actually just a roll die, but it's just 90 seconds without KXY, and Lorito is gone. Now BKB after BKB, they're trying to collect someone. He wants to keep attacking. However, it's Marcy the one that is gonna have the dieback. Partida complicada, mano. Ay, Lorito, ¿para qué te traje? Ya. Date el piraña. Sorry is back. El coach. The coach. I know who the coach is. Oh, but I can't say it. But they have a new coach. Just wonder how the coach was feeling on Ravens. Bro, it's like very tense. We're like, oh my. I'm on a trial. I need to make sure you all win this game. They might win the game. Well, it is a mega creep there, and that was a fate. That keeps going in. Oh, weak. There's nothing that can do. That Tron has been exposed. However, your Tron is not down yet. They go all the way inside. He's trying to take the damage, trying to absorb the damage. The Maledict does a lot, and that just focuses on the Tron. And it's a GG. Well played. Ravens take a match point. They take a match point versus SG Esports. One game that just fell out of their hand. Ay, el lorito, el lorito, ya, dame la cabeza el loro. PPP. Yeah, I have no comments, no comments. 5 minutes break. As usual, you already know we have our 5 minutes break here at the Chumpix Gaming Studios. All right, let's go. Let's just take a 5 minutes break. I'll be back. Get some water. Trying to recover. I need to recover from this game.
You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. But what if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? But what if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the
I don't know, Satu baby. I don't know, Satu baby. Just I don't know how the game was going, honestly. I I knew something like this probably could have happened. Um, the way that the SG plays later in the mid game tends to fall off. It is what it is. We have this upcoming game, and it's probably gonna start. Hopefully, we'll start soon. What can you do? You know what can you do? It is very unfortunate for SG, but I think that they need to fix this mistake. Muy hermoso, muy hermoso. Yeah, it's the same mistakes. At least that's what I see. You know, I see the same mistakes. With or without the position one, I just see a KXY a little bit out of position, or maybe the inside they probably have tried something, and something that they're trying to experiment, or well, from an outsider, that's what I'm seeing. You know, from an outsider, I'm seeing that KXY, like this, once the team start targeting KXY, then things fall off on SG Esports. That's what I have noticed. But of course, this is a group elimination, so only one gets eliminated. Top 8 advances to the playoff, so it should be fine. I think it should still be fine. The draft perhaps starts in 5 minutes or so. Remember, we're casting this via community stream, so we do have the 50 minutes delay. I will try to cover. I'm gonna do my best to try to cover Hokori's game if I can via community cast. Oh well, via community cast will start at 6:15. I have to leave my house, but like I gotta, yeah, it makes it a little bit hard. I wish it was at 4 o'clock, so then I can probably just be up at 4. Ravens with that, Django Flow, Benjas Dismar and Cara. Trying out a new coach, SG, Oscar, Yuma, Week, LTH, KSY. Trying out the new position 1 so far, which is Yuma. I'm sure he's still on a trial. So that's the new post 1. Mosva perhaps went back to his home place already, to Spain. That's where he lives. Maybe that's where he went already. Things to go for this upcoming game. They're probably gonna try to draft out the same way. Either SG, I think they're gonna try the same way. The only difference is that they're gonna leave the last pick for the position 1, and the offlaner will be picking the first round. I think that's what SG is gonna try to open up. Ravens, perhaps they're gonna try to do the same type of ban the enchanters and try to grab the Beastmaster right away. I'm wondering if SG Esports is going to ban the Beastmaster during the first phase. That tiny caused a lot of mess. I think it was creating this chaos that SG was not able to respond via chaos. Maybe that's why they're banning the Enigma, and they were banning some AoE fighters such as Monkey King. Like they didn't want to just take team fights, so it just becomes very, very messy during the team fight. It was very chaotic, and I think Ravens was favored by that chaos that was going on during the game. Give us a couple of more minutes. The game will be starting soon. That Nyango Flow, Benjas, Dismar, and Cara. Same stack since they started the DPC. SG Esports, again, they're remaining the same week. KXY, LTH. They rotated offlaner, they rotated position 1, and now wait, the draft is about to start. So we do have a draft. Let's go with the draft here. That's going to be a BTS draft. Ravens is playing in the Radiant, so let me fix that out. Production, please. Ravens is playing on Radiance, and SG Esports is playing in the dire side. So hopefully production will be able to fix that. Yes, they fixed it. Thank you, production. Let's start. Let's start with this game. Now notice one more time that it is an Enigma ban on SG Esports. Here's gonna be the Enchantress pick, right? Well, first pick is on SG. Same type of draft, I think. It is the same. SG decided to play on Dire. Yes, you have sort of like an advantage in Dire. Still, well, it still be say that there's have some type of advantage just based on the Russian. Your outpost is near the Russian, so maybe that's the advantage that you have on when playing in Radiant.
10 seconds remain.
Sorry, when playing in Dire.
5 seconds remain.
On the other hand, you have Ravens. Yeah, it's the Beastmaster. I was just thinking about, are they gonna leave the Beastmaster one more time? No, they are not. And since SG had the first pick, I think on banning down dying was very reasonable. Open up with a position 4. Open up with Tiny. Open up with Snapfire. Oh, Marcy. Yeah, well, Marcy. That's why they're gonna open up. And I think Ravens maybe they're gonna open up with Tiny. Yeah, to just stop the Marcy. Stop the Marcy and they go with a Visage pick here. Very interesting pick here on Ravens. They want to probably try to do something similar. Off laner being picked here. Now Visage could be a position 4. Maybe that's what they're trying out. I have seen. Well, I cannot. I link del torneo incognito. Do I have it here or not? Let me check it out. If I have this.
5 seconds.
Oh no, I don't have it. It is BTS Pro Series America Incognita. That is a tournament that we are covering today. There will be other tournaments that we're going to be covering. In this case, at least this week, we're going to try to cover BTS. On the weekend, we're going to be covering the Meg tournament. There will be a lot of opening, a lot of room to cast, like with just the bare minimum delay. So that's going to be a great weekend there for us in terms of delay wise.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
So we do have
Seconds ban.
a Dead Prophet pick, team fight. Maybe that's what they want to do in a team fight. Visage though, Visage. I have a feeling that this Visage is going to be position 4 and a Tiny maybe going to mid lane. Maybe that's something that they want to pick out. I mean, Tiny could also be a position 4, but they're giving you this opening, right? This Visage. I'm still thinking Visage is going to be position 4, but we'll see. Bloodseeker ban. Are they thinking about an Alchemist? Why is the ban of an Ancient Apparition there? Besides the healing response, okay, the healing towards the Dead Prophet. Maybe they're trying to protect themselves from that. Monkey King ban. Bad Rider is banned already. The Nickman is also banned. But he's still back. No, nobody's still back here. No. Can be, because then it will go with Vessel, the store. The Dead Prophet will go with a Vessel or so. Juggernaut ban here on Ravens. Why are they? Well, yes, does save you from the Tiny or maybe even Visage magical damage. But a Wraithkin, I think SG Esports should try to play a Wraithkin as a position 1. I think will be a hard burst damage, as well as you're sort of like defending yourself from the Visage. At least during the laning phase, you need some type of healer. I think as a SG Esports Trend Protector. Do you think Trend Protector will be wise? No, I don't think so.
Seconds. 5 seconds. To pick.
They are the one banning the Bristleback. Why? I don't think they would have picked out the Bristleback. Yeah, see, whenever I think about Bristleback, it is because of the Visage minions, like the familiars, and then Bristleback can just like destroy them, or they will just disappear. Even when there's a Beastmaster, and Bristleback. At least in South America. At least in South America, I see like this. Sorry, this Bristleback does very well versus Sumera, like Chen, Bristleback, Chen, Beastmaster, Visage, and so on. Air Shaker is still open unless Wick does want to go as a position 5 with Marcy, and then you have a Shaker there for Visage, but no. You do have the long catch stun over there, but then there is also an opening uh, for a Morphling, although your Dead Prophet will stop you there. So I think what Ravens is gonna try to go is for some type of attack of speed. So you do have the Visage, I think that's grind you. And we're talking about healers, right? Ooh, there you go. You have the Morphling. So the Morphling did take place there for a team of SG Esports. Yeah, because it was not going to be Ravens, because Ravens cannot pick out the Morphling. Because if that were to be the case, then you have a dead prophet that is sort of like bugging you. And often when that happens, it's just like if you look at the draft, they're often like their counter. You got to think about who does the dead prophet counters, and that's probably what I want to pick. So there's no one else that is going to be countering me. I think Ravens does not have a burst damage other than the tiny. So you gotta be careful there. Like at least the Morphling needs to be careful when roaming around. You have DPS, yes, but you don't have the high burst damage. Now Ravens, on the other hand, I think they're going for right clickers, and PA will be able to block you. No, it's gonna be a Terrorblade. I was thinking about, and it's a Zeus meat. I Ravens should ban the Zeus. I think they're gonna play the Zeus. Like you're looking for a Terrorblade, and SG is gonna come. Well, then you're gonna be able to answer your SG, right? You're gonna have to answer your SG, or like I say, this Visage could be position 4, Ogre Magi fight, Tiny Meat, and if there were to be a Tiny Meat, then the SG probably go with a Necro position 3. I mean Necro Meat, and the Dead Prophet ends up being the offlaner with Marcy. Um, but Ravens does have this flex, right? Does have this room for flexibility. The Tiny Four was a really nice surprise factor for SG, so they can probably just go back to their, to the original idea, but maybe sending the Tiny as a mid laner will help you to scale up that dagger, getting that dagger and this echo to be able to burst down this particular Morphling later on, and even Anagonims and Daedalus later will help you out. They getting rid of the Lina. Burst damage. Again, they need to protect themselves from a burst damage. SG Esport perhaps trying to go somebody with a Lotus item at some point, trying to protect this attack. This is this Morphling. But not even that. I think the Morphling has to get the Lincoln. Is it Lincoln Sphere first item? You have things that are gonna be able to like pop out the Lincoln Sphere. So will it be BKB or even an Aghanim Scepter then on the Morphling to try to steal some status resistance? I'm highly thinking about Zeus pick, but then there's also an Ember Spirit ban just for the copy and a little bit of a burst damage. Now SG is somewhat protected of this spirit choice, right? If Ravens were to go for some type of a spirit, I think maybe a Mars. Do you think a Mars will be wise here? I mean, you can push them out. You can somewhat open up the trees. Uh, no, SG decides to ban that, or maybe are they gonna go with an Invoker pick? The Invoker wasn't that bad. They got rid of the Pangolier for the disarm and being able to clear up the illusions. That was also a great choice there. We haven't seen the Sun King meet. Like, We haven't seen the Sankin meet unless the Dead Prophet goes mid. Leshrac, do you think Leshrac will be an answer here? High DPS damage. They do have Tower Pusher. One Tower Pusher and a Dead Prophet. Another Tower Pusher will be the Leshrac. No, they're going with some more magical damage. That's what you needed. You actually needed some type of magical damage. And there was one spirit left. We could have been the Storm Spirit. That's something that SG could have picked. Like SG could have gone for the Storm Spirit to counter the Terror Blade. But then they would have get the puck and the Ravens. So I think that's better that they went for the puck. Now, how do you answer these Ravens? Will it be the Tiny? Do you have the catch though? You only have Ogre Magi as a catch. Queen of Pain? Do you think so? No, because then that. No, I don't think so. You also gotta be careful that the Morphling will be able to. Oh, they went directly over the counter. We were just asking for a catch, and they answered with a Dragon Knight. Although there is no burst damage, they're gonna have to rely on the high burst damage that can provide. Maybe the Visage will go with a blood throne at some point. The Orchid, or do you think they have already a good amount of catch there? I'm not sure if they have a good amount of catch. I mean, you also don't want to put all of your eggs in one single basket, such as just trying to counter this puck. You will need some type of stun. You do have the stun, so hopefully Kara will be able to stop the stun on your Morphling. Let's see how this game is gonna turn out. My name is Chompik for those who are new to the channel, and let's start watching some community cast of Dota. And good luck, have fun in this particular game. SG trying out a new position 1. I didn't put predictions for the first game, so let me put. Who do you think is gonna be the winner of game 2? Do you think that's going to be SG Esports, or do you think it's gonna be Ravens? Maybe they will have another comeback there, because remember, there was a comeback in the previous game. Let's see how the emotions of SG are right now, because they lost the first game. A game that they almost had it. I mean, they were just not able to close it. That's the reality. They were not able to close that advantage that they had, and Raven is just having a true carry such as Sven, just annihilate them all. That el Pirañazor with Sven. Good luck, have fun, says Yuma. Greetings, because we are having some South American Dota action here, thanks to the BTS Pro Series Americas Season 12.
Interesting.
Hokori will be playing in Southeast Asia. That's gonna be Hokori facing Boom. They have another ward here, similar ward to game 1. There's also another ward right here, again similar to game 1. I'm wondering if that's so that they had a vision there. 5547. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, Yuma happens to be there. He does have a nice set of Morphling again. Yuma with the sets. Yuma is narco, man. Yuma is a narco. Benjas, el Aguelex with a Sentry Ward. Blowing up balloons.
In strength is victory.
Ravens versus SG Esports. Ravens, who is a full Peruvian stack, whereas SG Esports is a mixture. It's a mixture of Latinos. Yuma, who is from Nicaragua, he currently lives in Germany. Now he has moved to Peru because of Dota. That's the position 1 of SG Esports. You do have KXY in a mid lane, Peruvian. Then you have a Bolivian offlaner, Oscar, Position 4, LTH, who is from Brazil. The only Brazilian in this Brazilian organization. Well, in terms of game players, because they do have a lot of staff that are from Brazil. Their coach is from Brazil. Their data analyst is also Brazilian. So there's a lot of Brazilian staff in the Brazilian organization. It's okay. Why would we assume that he will win the lane. Let's see how he managed to scale up later on. Already Ravens put the meta, going on Oscar, trying to right click, they managed to stop him. There's gonna be LTH with the stop, there is a mini stun that he managed to make. LTH, that stun is what? Oh, 0.9, not even a second, but it was very close to a second. Weak in the top lane, weak with the Trem Protector. I love playing Trem Protector, it's a safety pick. You're always gonna be able to heal your allies. There's more heal coming in. Be smart. Putting the stop there. They're trying to go on Weak. Weak is going to be in the back. Weak is gone. Now 2-0 so far in the mid lane. And who happened to be going in the bottom part? It is Weak. Oscar. It's got a DPS damage. Ouch. That should hurt. That hurts. Juma with the denies as well. 8-2 denies in the bottom part. El Pirañazor. Something that I'm a little bit upset is that Matkins is not part of this BTS. I wish they'd invited Matkins, but that probably didn't happen. Well, it didn't happen, right? They finished 4th place in the TI qual, so. But in this case, they invited 5 teams from North America and 4 from South America. BTS is NA based, so that's what they probably wanted to do, just like invite more North American than South Americans. But there's a great tournament, the MEC tournament. Honestly, they are having a $10,000 tournament for like 3 days. Jeez, I could host like 10 Octagon leagues with that money. Nah, not 10 Octagon leagues, but you know, it's a good amount of money. It's like $10,000 for playing, well, 1 qualifier, 2 single eliminations, and 1 final. Best of 3. That's great. It's a slow happening as well. That comes in, trying to put the reflection. That El Pirañazor playing with a Terrorblade. It's a nice set of Terrorblade as well. Dopar Weak is in trouble. It looks like they're gonna try to attack on Weak is gone. PPP. Ouch! Oh. That hurt. That is the burst damage. I was just asking for burst damage, but then I forgot that Soul Assumption does a lot of damage. And I don't know if Morphin was aware of that. It was a 225 burst damage. Middle of the lane as KXY already forced to use his verified a Coca Leaf. That's how they call it in South America. 28 to 8 is the score so far in the CS department. Is a Terrorblade that is leading The Radiant leading so far 4-1 is not the same as last game, not the same scenario. They managed to escape there. Already forced to use the meta. LTH bringing him closer. Weak is starting to put some living armor on his bottom lane. Yeah. Bottom lane. Vengeance. Well, my support is not pulling. I'm gonna have to pull. My support is not here. Okay, why hiding? Barely hiding. Yengo Floke Loke does have the Dragon Tail. He's going to TP. He's going to TP to back to base. He's not able to defend that. This matter happens to be there. He does have enough for a combo, enough for an avalanche and toss. The avalanche perhaps just waiting for the right. Just waiting for this area. There he goes. So that's why I was hovering over the cast range, so we're able to see this cast range of the avalanche. He did connect, and now the towers is down. By one, it looks like the brother is already without a tower. Yeah, the brother is just without a tower. Yengo Floke Loke in the mid lane, putting a lot of pressure. And I think they should keep putting pressure. I think Ravens, if they want to win the game, and they can actually take this game early in 35, but they just have to put the pressure, make sure they crash the puck. KXY, he should not be allowed to recover, because if he's allowed to recover, that's gonna be a tie. Yuma is also free farming. He's going with a better carry than the Pudge. We're going to start on him. The magical damage comes in. Yuma still alive there. Nice use of the magic sticks. I won the score. About 8 minutes of the game, and well, it is that El Pirañazor with a 54-9 CS and 45 to 11. Look at this, 33-3. No, PPP. Ya fue ya. No. I think it's not over yet. There are still moments. I mean, the Morphling needs to farm. Gladly, the Morphling only has one death early during the game, so he was not that far from his farm. This is level 6, so they're trying to push. That they do have the push towers, such as the Yengo Flow, Dragon Knight, as well as the Terrorblade Metamorphosis, to be able to pierce these towers. Here, LTH with a magic wand and infused raindrops, pushing the lane. There's exorcism ready. That's gonna be ready there. Ooh, who's actually gonna be also ready to get killed? Maybe weak. Smart trying to get vision. He gets a tree. Gets rid of the top tower. The top tower is also gone. That does he have? He does have Thunder, so that's very risky. Bottom tower. Oscar finally managed to trade that tower. LTH waiting patiently for that rebound. The courier will be revealing the location of the Dragon Knight. Due to that ward. No, Yuma, be careful. Yuma, 175. There's a Dragon Fire. Fortunately for him, the Dragon Fire, the Breath Fire, is actually under cooldown. They're gonna start here. Ultimate coil. No need for a coil. Yes, coil or no? Slow down. Don't need for a coil. There's a kill coming at the hands of SG. Great recovery there for the team of SG. In the bottom part, Oscar is going for a vessel, I think so. There's still coil. And they do use the coil into two supports. Kara, the one that is buying a lot of time, so this Smart can escape. This Smart escape. This game is gonna turn out into farming. We're not gonna see as much of an action from game one. I mean, the Ravens have to play it very safely. They know, like, later in the game, they may have a chance. They may have a chance if they manage to lock down. If they manage to have a follow-up for the Dragon Tail of Yengo Floke Loke. Yengo Floke Loke just going for the BKB. He knows that he cannot join team fights without that BKB. Oscar, on the other hand, has his vessel complete. Yes, no, wait, what? No, he's going for I thought he was just getting the vessel complete. No. He's gonna rush the BKB. He's probably gonna leave the vessel for later on. There's somebody rotating, and that is going to be the Smart trying to get the avalanche toss connection, and then you can also have Benja's familiars follow up with a stun, right, to be able to stop the puck. Talking about stopping someone. Yengo Floke Loki. Keep farming. I thought they were gonna be able to. I thought they were gonna try to stop Yengo Flow.
Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts. The Dire scan, on the hunt for Radiant forces. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
There is a sentry warp drop already. Ooh, they're gonna see that they have a ward LTH. That was a little bit out of the bound. Yeah, it's when they walk through there, they're gonna realize there was a ward. Kara, he wants to start a team fight. I think they're gonna be able to start. There's an overgrowth ready as well. Exorcism is ready. They're just gonna have to escape. No vision for them. They have to escape, but they want to fight, I guess. Three of them, Yengo Floke Loke in the backside, hiding with a smoke of deceit. Who is out of? Well, who's not there is gonna be Pac, but Pac is up top. Vengeance is entertaining. He cannot TP because Vengeance is just gonna use the familiar. So in the bottom part, you already get rid of position 5. Weak. The Trend Protector is gone. Can you defend your tower? You do have a Terrorblade. Keep attacking. Keep right clicking this. Keep going. Yeah, they got rid of the bottom tower now. Yeah, SG's is slightly not confused, but I think they're just very cautious. I think they're just very cautious of how they're gonna handle this game. Yengo Floke Loke does have the dagger. He's gonna be able to start thanks to this ward over there. They managed to get the stun. The follow up by Vengeance. One familiar, another familiar. Managed to get the stun, and the burst damage comes down. And Vengeance is dominating our Lex. Vengeance. Benjamin Lanao. 7-3 is the score so far with a 1k difference. Don't be deceived by the kills. You have a Morphling who had only died like minute 2 or so. So everything is still good. Although Vengeance haven't died, it's a 4-0. A Smoke of Deceit, the team of SG wants to collect Vengeance. They are spotting the familiars. Are they gonna follow up the familiars? No, Yengo Floke Loke happen to be there. They also do have vision there. There's vision in both sides. They are revealing each other. LTH is still there. LTH wants to jump in. He does have the 4 points on the psychic jumping in. They're not finding anything. They find the familiars. The familiars stay alive. In time to regenerate those familiars.
Little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Right click. In a new map. there's an exorcism. Time to start there. The position of 5. Look at the position of Ogre Magi now. Well positioned during this game. He managed to launch every single spell that he has. And well, 2 heroes down. Bad spot to fight. This Mark creating chaos. I3 SG PPP no más. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet, SG fans. You gotta wait. But it's Ravens. We're having an upper hand, and Uncle Gavin tells us the same thing as like, yeah, Chumpix. I predict this at 83. Well, if things go according to plan, there's gonna be an 83% chance win rate. What's going on? Why are they constantly walking? The server is down. No, don't tell me that, Uncle Gavin. Please, don't be like that. There is a huge technical error here. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. There's probably an update. Usually when there is an update, something like this happens. Gladly, I was only kicked out for a little bit. Ravens going for the pit. They're collecting the pit. Yeah. Oh no. I don't think we can defend this. He's gonna have to let it go. Benja's gonna use a familiar to scout. He already left. He already left. He's very far away. With these extra ages of Immortal, they do have the room to push. Only 2k difference. The Morphling needs to come online. That's what they're waiting for. The Morphling is 1k below Piranhasaur. But Morphling needs the attribute shift agility. I think that's while you're stunned, right? Yeah, while you're stunned, you can still change. That's the shard on the Morphling. Remember, like if you're in the previous patch, Morphling does not longer mix a copy of, you cannot like morph into your allies. Now what instead you're getting, the depending on the primary attribute of the enemy that you morph. If it's agility, you will get attack of speed. If it's intelligence, you will get a spell amplification, and if it's strength, you will get status resistance. Those are the attributes that the corresponding benefits of each attribute. Alright, there's a KXY that wants to start. He dropped the Dream Coil. Dream Coil going into DK, into a bigger chunky hero. They're gonna copy inside. Oh no, he does change. He copies into a Dragonite. Managed to stun him. Go exactly there to finish him off. Well, Yuma is locked down. Can he change? Can he do any shift? No, that damages. He's doing way too much. El Piranhasaur with the 2 ultimate orbs. He's about to collect the Infinity Stone. That's how Nef Sensei calls it. And the second tower, the mid tower, is going to be gone. They use all of their resources into a Dragonite, a super tanky hero.
In strength is victory.
They grab one more. No way. There's no way they killed KXY.
You might wish to retract your last move.
No way. 12-4 with a 5k. No. Poor SG. Well, let's see. We're gonna have to. I mean, if you're an SG fan, it's rough time. It's a rough time, you know. But if you're a Raven, of course, that's really good. If you're a Ravens fan, I think we do have some emotes in the channel of each of them, Ravens and SG. Thanks to the admins, I mean, to the people in charge in SG and Ravens as well for allowing us to use these emotes. So yeah.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
There is a stun. Oh no, Benjas and Piranha. Piranha Soul, where are you? You gotta save your our legs. Well, he does lose the first life here. Niengo Floke Loke waiting for the Dragon Tail. He goes on Dragon Tail, making sure that he stops Oscar. They go all in to the stop. Do here stop there. Benja's still alive. He's managed to stay alive thanks to the grave. And well, they're gonna get rid of Oscar. So much magical damage. So much physical damage as well. They're slowing him down. KXY needs to run away. He's gonna use the orb to try to escape. Ben just knows that, and Ben just keep following up. They do have an extra familiar to try to put the stun. The familiar who is the scouting. Time to collect the tower. It's time to collect the tower. Ravens getting so close there, annihilating tower by tower. This is the second. This is the time now to get rid of the bottom tower. Bottom tower is gone here. 13-5, 7k difference. Uncle gave it Della Chomp picks. I don't think there's gonna be a recovery in SG. If Ravens does not make any mistake, they do have a huge chances to take this game. Keeps attacking out that Piranha Sword. They perhaps get an extra rocks. Yeah, at least they got one. Legends of Immortal may respond in 2 minutes. Rotate it to the bottom part. Maybe they're gonna stay on the triangle or no, they're gonna head back. Up top, look who they grab. They grab the Marcy. Marcy does use the rebound, but no, this Maron point. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Juma only died twice. He does have the Aghanim Scepter. Perhaps he does not have the Lincoln Spears, but something that he does have, it is the Mantis style. I thought he was gonna go for a BKB at some point. Just gotta prevent this Dragon Tail damage. Although even if he's stunned, he can now change. Oh no, he still doesn't have the Aghanim Scepter, the Aghanim Shard. Sorry, he went for the Aghanim Scepter right away. He does have the Mantis style. He's just 600 away, and at the fast pace that he's farming with a 500 gold per minute, that's gonna be complete in a minute and a half. It's time for SG to rotate around. They know they have the Aghanim Scepter. That's why they want to go. Although I should have waited an extra minute because you kind of need this shard. But they want to go. Well, they are going to encounter someone here. That is going to be a Piranha. El Piranha is going to does use the Thunder, but that is not enough. That is shard now coming in the inventory of Juma. He copied the Terrorblade as well. That was a really nice ward and, well, unlucky. Waiting for the Aegis of Immortal, 2 more minutes. Hopefully Ravens will have time to defend that. Up top, the tower are pushing. You do have a siege creep, so that's gonna deal at least, well, not anymore. You have the Dead Prophet rotating to a top lane. There's an Arcane Rune there as well on the top lane. LTH with a dagger. And who else does have... No, he does have a dagger. Puck has a dagger. A lot of escapes item. Juba. Okay, finally. With Aghanim Shard, that's what we wanted. He's smart against his dagger. Nyango Flow. Do you need a 4-stab? He's going for the Aghanim Scepter on the Fire Shield. Not sure if that's gonna help. Maybe they want to have a little bit more protection. Absorb the damage, right? Absorb the damage by 85%. I guess maybe on LTH, like Unleash. It's just a Morphling, but it's only 3 instances, so like 3 hits only. Let's give you some type of... He buys time. I guess he buys time. Alright, well, Ravens. Will they look for an opening? There is a Lotus Orb on Ravens. What is a Lotus Orb on any of the supports here? No Lotus Orb. Lotus Orb. No. No Lotus Orb. Shiva's Guard. Yeah, Shiva's. Dagger on Marcy. And Benji's looking for Benji. I mean, looking for Weak. Aegis of Immortal it's ready to be picked up, and that's gonna be that taking the Aegis of Immortal. Yes, he's gonna be taking the Aegis of Immortal. That's come with the shard, and the shard will also go on his inventory. I give you the Demon Seal. Cost part of Terrorblade's current XP to cast, dispelling Terrorblade and providing bonus movement speed and attack speed. But it does take you 20% of your health. Did I hear MRC ultimate? No, that's psychic. Mantestal is ready. He does have his Manta. BKB. Slowly farming, but surely.
Radiant structures are fortified.
He did manage to escape. You know what happened? It's why. What do you do? Oh well. I'm not sure if they're gonna have to force the buyback here. One set of tower is gone, and they perhaps can push the mid tower. Yes, they have the tower push capability to do that, and they will do that. Ravens. Does he have a Demon Seal? No, he does have a Demon Seal. He also does have a meta. Trying to stop Wick so Wick does not use any of his overgrowth. The overgrowth took place! Oh no! Okay. The overgrowth took place. Change? Change of light, silence. He's not able to make any change. Buyback instantly on Marcy. Marcy's going with a buyback. Thank you so much. I'm here. No, but you actually sacrificed your tiny. Now they keep attacking. BKB is on. There is no BKB on the Terrorblade. He already used the Satanic. He does have an extra life. He's gonna be able to respond in a couple of seconds. Oscar there, tanking everything. Everything going on Vengeance. Vengeance is still alive. Recio, yo soy Recio. Says Venga is Jazz. Ay, 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 el abuelo. El abuelo is Recio, and that will annihilate hero by hero. Weak is gonna be in trouble. Demon Seal is also coming in. He's gonna try to use the dispel if he wants to, but no, they're all protected by the Wraith Pack. Just KXY trying to buy a little bit of time, but look who jumps. Yenko, Floque, Loque, que lo que es. SG Esports loses this game victory. Ravens managed to take this valuable point at the BTS Pro Series Season 12 Americas. Well done. Well done. Well done. Very, very well done. Ravens gaining the victory. SG with a lot of things to work on. Unfortunately, for SG fans, it was not today. Ravens, although all of the Ravens lo celebra el nuevo coach, the new coach. Maybe the new coach is feeling recovered, right? They scare him. They probably scare him. He was a little bit scared maybe during the first game. Oh my God, my things are not working out. What am I going to do? Are they gonna fire me? So gladly he did take the game. And well done, very well played, patiently waiting, taking their timings. And I think it was a very diligent job by Ravens in the second game. First game, I think the patience does defeat them. I mean, the patient actually helped them win the game. All right. It is a victory of Ravens. Oh, no, it's not that. It is this. Okay. Choose the outcome. Ravens victory.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. You sing a pretty song.
Alright, it's time to be off from this. That's a really nice music. Alright, well, let's play some Dota games before we head out the night. I know there's another game. I think if Ravens is playing the Cat or during that tournament. So we're gonna play a couple of games while you farm your tokens. I guess if you're here to farm tokens, and let's just go back into play some pop games. Pops. Dota time. So let's play some Dota time, some casual playthrough now. I think that's. Anybody wanna Dota party time? Anybody wants to party up? Hit me up if you wanna play on a party right now. If you wanna play on a party, let me know. Oh, Yarchi. Yarch.
Aló.
¿Vas a jugar Turbo?
¿Qué? ¿Con miedo de perder mi mera?
Sí, man, no estoy con miedo. No doblábate ayer. Mira, estoy rojo.
Ya pues, yo te lo pongo verde.
Oh,
Estaba verdecito.
no tengo slots tampoco. No tengo.
Súbele,
O sea,
pues.
tengo uno. Gope, fuck.
Ok.
Me carrea, fuck. Yeah, fuck. Causa, vamos a perder. Alright.
¿No le has subido más?
Hoy, en el canal, no olvides de farmear tus tokens. Hay sorteo. Solo para fieles. Only loyal ones.
Perra. ¿Qué dieron? ¿La cápsula de autógrafo? ¿Cómo está eso?
Ah, no vale la pena. Honestamente, no vale la pena los... Muy caro. Too much.
¿Qué, hay que
Yo he comprado
comprarlo o qué?
individual. Está $1 cada uno.
Pero dan, ¿no?
¿Cómo queda?
La cápsula dan. Que luego compras para poner ahí o cómo es esto.
Tienes que comprar. Es como abrir un paquete de un ticket.
Oh.
Nah, no. Honestamente, yo no corre, no pasa nada.
Oh, pues 3 me han dado gratis.
Ah, claro, te dan 3, pero por ejemplo, yo compré la de Viscos por individual.
Oh.
Está $1.06. Ayer lo compré a 85 centavos. No van a salir. O sea, la probabilidad que te salga es muy alta. O sea, muy baja la probabilidad que te salga. Es por eso que más barato si tú realmente quieres un sticker, es mejor que lo compres
Cualquiera.
ajá. Y si está menos de $1, mucho mejor. Por eso yo compré.
¿Hay dorados? Parece que vi un doradito
Ajá.
ahí.
Hay dorados. Por ejemplo, mira, el estándar a $1, el doradito. ¿Viste?
¿Y qué es?
Mira, yo tengo mis stickers. Yo compré, aproveché el bug a comprar stickers de dorados. Menos de $1. Si es menos de $1 el sticker dorado, lo deberías comprar.
Uy, Carrie, agárrate ahora sí.
Ah, sí, pipi. Y vaya,
A ver, mi caverna primero.
Allá, tu caverna, ¿no?
Uy.
Causa. Me bañaron un Lundain, ya me quitaron un brazo ya. Go 1-5, huh? Want me so? You for 3-4 2-4-4 then. The fuck? Tiene tu ¿sí o no? ¿Qué opinas tú, George? ¿Por qué
Bajo.
mandan de 5? The fuck? Cue for your shit. Esta huevón, soy pare de 3. Vete en tu. Ponte 4 o 5, ¿sí o no?
3 cores quieren.
Payaso.
Me carreas.
Y estoy jugando support. ¿Qué hablas, oye?
Que son arconte fácil.
Ya. Easy, dices, easy.
Arconte easy. Easy.
A mí me llega, ¿no? Cuando quieren cambiar de roles.
Oh, mis lentes. Que no veo bien.
Ah, se nos viene el Mira el Chompix cuando no quiere.
Cuando me levanto, veo bien, pero ya en la tarde
Ahí, ajá. Ahí,
me
ya.
baja la vista. Au.
Tendrás tu arcana, me imagino.
Claro. Sí, el rojito. ¿Cuánto ya está el rojo? 800.
Hoy no tengo el Dim. ¿No tienes este? ¡Uy! Spitfire. Thank for your sub, Spitfire. Don't forget to write ticket! Exclamation mark ticket. Ticket 10. If you wanna buy a Spitfire. Hey guys. Hi guys. Hey everyone. Hello. Don't forget to buy tickets for the giveaway. You can do exclamation mark ticket. And the many tickets as you want. No, exclamation mark first. And then you do your ticket. It's time to feed. La gente se tiltea. ¿Por qué la gente se tiltea?
Voy versus un Timber. Ya fue, ya.
Ticket and the number of tickets that you want to buy. Like exclamation mark ticket space the number of tickets that you want to buy. Maybe you can buy 10. You guys exclamation mark ticket 10. And you win.
Hoy va a dar doble. Pues se quitó, pues.
¿Qué piensa? Piensa que te deja solo. Ah, quiere que fedea. Yo le fedeo.
¿Fijaste 4 Terror? ¿Qué fue?
Terror 4, pe.
Me la pones un poquito difícil, un poquito nomás.
Casa.
Un poco nomás, pero como estoy con arcontes, fácil te lo hago.
Dice que su mid lane es Smurf, acá sale Smurf.
¿Qué es? No sé. Muy bien. Uy. Ese Lion tenía que vaquearse.
Oye, eso.
¿No cayeron?
Es muy gozo. Es muy Nashi. ¿Pero cuántos murieron? What the fuck? ¿Quién murió?
Pues...
¿Quién agarró el First Blood? O ellos. O si
ellos,
se paró.
no, nosotros.
¿Qué, tú has muerto?
No, digo, nosotros agarramos first. Murió Lion y
¿Por qué tenemos 2-3?
Panda.
Casa se murió. No, no, está vivo, está vivo, está vivo. ¿Cómo vas en medio?
Yo estoy todo.
Muy bien. Me hace mucho daño. ¿Cómo me sonea ese keeper? Por Dios. I need to get a cup. Space here. Voy al medio.
Fuck, no se murió. No. Está acá el Shadow, lo escondí. Voy solo.
Ah, it's okay, it's okay. ¿Cómo vas arriba?
Muy bien. Ahora está dejando farmear esto.
Está bien. Uy. Me está buscando.
No, no, no.
I'll be right back. Get levels, get levels.
Fortifying their structures against attack.
Chapaste es el... Oh, no.
Mamada.
No mana. Yeah. Take it, take it, take it. You want me to?
¿Tienes ulti?
Sí, pero ¿cuántas?
No, pero a él mejor cámbialo.
Allá.
Lo podremos matar, ¿no?
No, voy a poder matar este full HP.
Que él me quita el
Debe dar
HP de
abajo.
Wamo.
No, farmea nomás. Farmea. Está loco ese Timber, porque se esconde así de mí.
Ya, que es el carro.
Es que tengo cambio de vida, man.
Oye, me muero. Uy,
Creo que voy abajo. No salió. No salió ese chiste. Pretty fun.
oh,
¡Oh!
tiene invio. No guarda ningún árbol, no.
Report. Report carry, please. ¿Qué tiene tu cosa? Está acelerado. ¿Viste?
No, más receso, ¿qué fue? Igual la luna.
No me digas que te moriste otra vez.
Shadow. Está buscando. Todos están abajo, no sé si no que. No te chiche. Así son algunos, ¿no? Tiene Shadow, ¿no? ¿Cómo me dio? Tiene Shadow, bro. Ah, me está buscando Shadow. Está allá, ¿no? Está allá.
Sorry, sorry. Digo Simbi.
Ah, tiene envy.
Partida tensa, partida complicada.
¿Saco Illusion?
Ah,
¿Tiene ilusión o era runa? Shadow.
claro. Qué ilusión. Es mi refracción. Tu caos.
Oh. Yo vi que mataron a un Shadow, fin. O sea, antes de que lo maten de verdad.
No sé, mano. Oye, Archie. ¿Estás bien, mano? Ah, está bien.
Estoy desconcentrado farmeando.
Fíjate.
Partida tensa. Partida tensa. Partida complicada.
Pobre niño, se parió. Ah, no, no se parió. Damage region.
¿Qué fue? ¿Me morí?
Gas.
Que está muy fácil, pero hay que balancear esto.
Ahí, amor.
Está mal ese
Oy.
shot que me busca.
Tu casa. Pero farmea por acá, pe. ¿Por qué no farmeas acá?
Estaba aquí en mi torre, ¿no?
Sí, man. Repair spell.
¿Qué hace Michelle?
Ah, sabes. Te troll,
Uy,
¿no?
ahí está mi caverna, pe.
Ya. 1-4. Oye, ¿tú eres el carry o?
Era un pique para confundir. Vayan a buscar al Shadow, fin, pe.
Ah, man. Shadow te está buscando a ti nomás.
¿O quieren que muera otra vez? Yo muero otra vez. A ver, pe, quédate atrás de mí, pero vamos a baitearme.
Allá. Seguro no va a ir para adelante, para atrás.
Quédate ahí, quédate ahí. No llega pero tu ronda a ultearme así.
No. Mi Sander está muy lejos. Claro, fin tenga
medio.
medio. Pero tiene Boot of
no
Travel,
tengo-
¿no? ¿O no? No le cliqué.
No sé. Ahí está, pícale. No, no tiene. No tengo ulti. Estoy yendo para ayudar. ¿Qué hago? No veo nada,
¡Oh, no!
¿no? Ahí está, ahí está. Pero claro, cuando matas a alguien, ahí no dicen nada.
No había. Y me falta poco para mí. Oh, ese Lion lo salvé, el Lion se moría. ¿Eh? A la próxima salgo mi nada support, ¿ok? Y estoy aprendiendo a jugar macro, no puedo jugar macro. Macro. microcontrol. Keeper top.
Tengo
That's
ulti.
keeper. Careful.
Ay, ay.
That's where keeper is. You Wraith back.
Partida tensa, partida complicada.
Roshan, ¿no? Uy,
¿Quién te mató, Shadow?
no, no pude. Ah, eres tú, mano. Careful. Ah, me hicieron stun. Estaba muy lejos. No estaba stuneado, ¿qué pasó? Oh, el Shadowfiend me mató.
No, de eso
El Raze.
te aturdió.
No, no tiene todavía. No es level 25.
El Shar.
¿O sí? Podía haber salvado. Me podía haber salvado. ¿Por
¿Por qué no dura mucho eso?
No, porque podía haber usado el Terror Wave. Me falta un dedo. Ya.
¿Dónde está? No le veo. No le veo el Shadow. Tengo miedo. Tengo miedo. ¡Ah! Está acá. No sabía ya.
Your top tower is under attack. Darkness is fortified.
No tengo ulti.
Passes into history.
Roshan, ¿no?
¿Se fue?
My work here is done.
No, le parece Black Hole.
Ah,
Pensé que había puesto el BKB. Por eso que no me guardé.
no te guardaste.
No, me demoré 2 segundos en eso. Abajo. No tengo este. Tengo mi.
No tiene.
Estoy diciendo.
Sí, ulti.
No, me va a hacer race.
No tengo ulti.
Race son. Ah, parece un dieback en Luna.
Vamos a hacer la misión semanal que tengo que sacar.
Ay,
esto.
viste, conchas. ¡Ah, ya! ¡Ah, ya!
No he acabado todavía.
Misión semanal, ¿no? Mire, viste, recon. Oye, siempre tío rojo. Asegura el Dota, ¿no? Porque
¿Estás seguro?
no sé,
Ya.
yo sacaría una pregunta, ¿no? No sé, preguntando así. ¿No crees que un Blade Mail sería una buena idea acá contra una luna, un daño de race?
Iba a sacar, pero es que no es misión, pe, mano.
Ah, ya.
Uy, esto no
Causa,
sirve.
¿no? Es misión. ¿Te vamos a perder? Ni vas a hacer tus misiones.
Tranqui,
O solo
confío en el
sacar.
team. Voy a sacar nomás, lo saco y lo vendo. Oh,
Hoy no me tomé el tiempo, Roshan, Sarris.
mira, mira. O tiene backup, Mejor compra el último, ¿verdad? Creo que saco Radiance.
Estoy listo para pelear. Esta pipa que no puedo sacar.
Hay que tener dos Scepter mejorada. No hay Razor, estás bien.
El Race. Tengo Smoke.
Vaya, maña, yo tengo el team. 1 minuto para la Aegis.
¿Sí? ¿Estoy
Ya.
bien, Aegis?
Sí, yo tengo Aegis. Ah, me cabetearon. Ahora tengo Aegis, deja morir al toque. No tengo Aegis.
Ah, la mierda.
Pero tiene que matar al toque, si no muero sin. Ahí está.
Vale. Oh,
Tengo
ya.
Aegis.
Eres muy... 3, 34, 34, 4, 27, 40.
No, no puedo. Me mataron.
Puede marcar puntas.
Back, creo. No se mete, titanes.
¿Qué fue? Está enfermo.
No quiero ganar, creo.
¡Ah, ya!
Topeo, saco mana y ulteo, creo.
¡Ah, ya! ¿De pegar?
Sí, bro. Sí, ulteo. Ok. ¿Tiene Black? ¿Ya cargaría? A lo mejor recarga.
Ya usó su Black Hole, ¿eh?
AKB, ahora no tengo un botón para el ABKB. Cuidado, sí soy inviolado. Mintió. Solo a mí mintió. ¿Y es para cambiar? Ah,
Tu causa. Por spec, man.
También te solo a mí y no pueden hacer más. No se te rompió. Comen cosas, solo él sabe jugar, ¿no? ¿A quién limpiaste?
Le salvé a mi carry, man. Al otro oso. Si es el único que juega. ¡Oh!
Mira, al éxito no hay Black Hole. Uy. Ahí está. Ay, espera que tengo que comprar el ítem de la misión. Ay, no la cabe,
Ay, ahí tiene la misión, no, no sé. Marco, ¿cuántos tickets tienes? ¿Cuántos tokens tienes? Hay sorteo. Jugar el pass. Me río. Tu caos, se me hace sufrir, ¿no? Me la pone difícil. Con mi terror support. ¿Qué tal mi terror support, gente?
Bajito, no cambia vida.
Ah, ya, pero estoy cambiando al que hace más efecto, pero al MVP. ¿A quién más voy a cambiar? Ah, sí, creo que jugamos turbo en Mayarchi. Quiero irme winner, no quiero renegar. Aprovecho el bug, no sé. Muy fácil. Too easy. Oye, este de acá sale Smurf acá en mi detección. Tiene 10 ganadas. Ah, level 40, mira.
Sí, ha de ser.
Tiene 10 ganadas seguidas, pero seguro está bosteando. O está smurfeando. Estamos pari de 3, le digo, ya pues. Todos están level 36. ¿Qué fue? Level 40.
El level del booster, pero...
Too easy.
Hay que aprovechar el bug, ahorita están bajos. ¿No?
Vamos a jugar turbo, George. Hacer misión, quiero hacer mi caverna en turbo. Ya tenía que sacar mi prohibido Terrible. Le falta. Más bien lo tienes para cambiar Terrible con una Willow Coins. Espera, voy a entrar otro más, Turbo Caos, espera. He entrado. Uno más. ¿Alguien más? Party, turbo, party. Turbo party, vamos a invitarle. ¿Qué vas a rankear? Caos.
A ver esta cápsula.
Turbo party. Habla, ¿alguien más? Marco, ¿vas a entrar?
Uy, salió doradito. ¿O no?
¿Alguien más? Turbo party. Turbito. Full turbo nomás. Full turbo. Sí, sí.
¿Tan feo entonces esto de las cápsulas? Hoy ya no van a haber cartas, ahora son las cápsulas.
Ajá, pero son permanentes, es como coleccionar tu álbum Panini. Full turbo. Oh, Wizard Lobo, está bici. ¿Alguien más? Habla. Aprovecha el bug, por favor. No me gusta el peligro de arranque. Bueno, PF. F. ¿Alguien más? ¿El Jokersor? Turbo. ¿Alguien? Aprovechen el bug al toque, gente. Luego no digan, chao, que no das party. Party, anyone? Turbo party. Party turbo. Turbo party. Mamuteo. Sandungueo. Mira, ¿quién tiene la low? Tóxico. No afraid of.
A ver si sale la ardita, no ha salido.
¿Quién es este? Argentina. ¿Quién será? ¿O te salió en la ardilla? Nada, me ha salido.
No sale. Reciclo nomás, creo.
¿Cuánto cuesta? Mejor creo compras. Se podía comprar, ¿no? Yo veo que compraron la ardilla.
Ya está a la venta.
¿Cuánto está la ardilla?
No
es
sale.
el único que quiero.
No sale todavía.
Yo lo vi a alguien que compró. Maybe cuando estaba bugueado. ¿Nadie me entra más? Nadie entra. No tengo nadie. ¿Tú no tienes nadie?
A ver. No. Hakuna Matata. Ibar.
Voy a subir mi medalla. Piensan que real soy una rata desnocada. ¡Ah, ya! ¡Ah, ya! Oh, pero muchos errores en medallas bajas, ¿no? O sea, más bajas que estas.
O del Mars tampoco creo que no me han salido.
Feo, no me gusta el Mars. Nadie más, ¿no? Party, anyone? Party. A Bimbo le voy a preguntar si va a jugar Party. Va a jugar en temas más divertido, más risas. A Bimbo le voy a
Más
preguntar.
feo intenso.
Ah, George, compra tus tickets. Luego no digas que no has dicho que había sorteo. Ni nada. Estoy avisando. Jugando Minecraft.
No gano, pues.
Ticket, tienes que poner ticket y el número de tickets que quieres comprar. Ya saben que hay sorteo. Luego no digan, Jumpy, nunca hace sorteo. Tus sorteos son Armanis. Yo avisé. Ya manda nomás, ya manda turbo, no tengo rol, pues turbo no manda. Turbechi.
Nada bueno salió.
O esas cápsulas no vale la pena comprar, honestamente. Sale muy
No.
caro si quieres coleccionar. Y creo que una vez que lo estampas, ya pierdes. No lo puedes destiquear, creo. Puedes estampearlo en ítems, en donde quieras.
¿Sí? ¿Se puede?
Ajá. Creo que en héroes puedes estampar.
¿Y cómo se ven?
¿Mm? Le ponen a tu héroe, creo. Por ejemplo, Hoodwin. Aquí sale asignar sticker en tu héroe. Ves en tu héroe y le puedes poner el sticker que tú quieras. Tengo 4 stickers dorados de Viscos y 2 de Thunder. ¿Qué procede?
Voy a comprar el de Viscos.
Sorteo. Cómpralo, sale más barato porque si abrí te sale $1. Y a que te salga el dorado. Yo por eso. Pero sale. Yo pienso que es más barato. Ese sí yo creo que Valve hubiese estado bien, pero si Valve hubiese puesto que no podrías vender. O sea que podrías haber regalado, sí, pero vender no, porque luego no ganan pues los equipos, porque aquí el que realmente está ganando con esto realmente es Valve, porque por cada compra el 50% va al equipo, pero como hay esta reventa y la renta va en el Steam Store, ahí Valve saca su comisión. Y por ejemplo la reventa sale $24, depende cómo, o sea, yo pienso que no vale, o sea que sí. Nah, yo no compraría, honestamente. A ver, ¿cuánto está de PSG? $5, ha bajado. ¿Qué fue? ¿Has visto? Uy, lo puedo comprar,
no vi. Va a bajar más. Entre más les toque.
¿Tú crees? Yo no creo que baje más. Es muy difícil que te toques. Es $1, George.
No, sí toca, ¿no? La gente enferma va a estar compra y compra.
Estaba $17 ayer, ha bajado ahora a $5.
¿Por qué han salido más? Pues.
Porque había desesperados que quería comprarse, bro. No sé. Y ahora sí voy a hacer cavernitas. Tengo que hacer Viper.
A ver, mi
Marcy.
camino. Uy, al mismo lado de la CM. Tengo que piquear Shaman. Shaman. Oh, está baneado, no me digas que está baneado. Oh, ya piquearon. Ok, voy con Legion entonces.
¿Quién es el carry?
No sé, pues están que van donde quieren. Pues ahí vayan pues donde quieran. Pregunta ahí el carry, ¿no?
Marcy carry, dices. Aquí todos se arman de carry, ¿no?
Pero tiene que haber uno que esté poniendo Wars.
Creo que nunca jugó con Marcio. ¿Cómo se juega Marcio? A ver, ¿cuántos juegos con Marcio tengo? Tengo 0 juegos con Marcio.
¿No has probado?
No.
Just 30 seconds now. Crucible of greatness awaits.
有没有神之一高？
¿O por qué tengo dos Wars? ¿Cómo se usa este héroe? Oh, what the fuck? ¿Qué fue Marcio? Oh, tengo que darle clic a mi amigo primero. What the fuck?
¿Para qué? ¿Saltar de él?
¿Qué fue? Está jodido. Tengo que... Mi mouse tiene que pasar por mi compañero primero.
Uy, me muero.
Prepare for a lesson.
Ya, entendí. No está difícil, pero está un poquito complicado. Un poquito complicado, de hecho.
Cacete. Oh, me muero. A la basura, me está aguantando mucho. Joder.
¡Hasta luego! Very cute.
3 rotaciones arriba. ¿Qué fue? ¿Así se juega ahora el Dota? Ahí yo también tengo que rotar, ¿no? Oh.
Si quieres, man. Uy, está acá.
Ah.
ataca el...
Uy, tu causa. Yo me
Cúrame.
moría.
Vamos, tú me curas, ¿no?
¡Vete! Me estoy sacrificando por ti.
Ay, qué tranqui.
Causa.
O sea, no salta bien, pero...
Eso no te puedo negar. O no sé, le siento raro. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Vector Target. Marcy Bounce Target Light Unit. Ese Vector Target, no sé. Lo siento raro. Que no sé a quién dar clic primero.
Saltas
tengo
del
el-
aliado, pues.
Como tengo Quick Cast, tengo que hacer point. Así. No sé, man. Estoy siento raro. Sí. Ya, siento raro esa cosa. Doble daño.
Ay, ¿quién dice que voy a coger ese doble daño?
Ya.
Very cute. Sabes que puedes ir por otro lado de tu camino, no te obligan a jugar ese héroe.
Ya, man. Va a cagar, gracias por saber eso. ¡Oh, mira! Se demora en castear. ¿Qué fue? No hace... Es point target, ¿no? No es unit target esa cochinada. Mentira. No es unit target. Unit target es le sigue a la unidad, ¿no? Como el Lion, pero este no. What the heck. Es muy raro este héroe, no sé cómo lo juega. ¿No hay un héroe más fácil?
Yo tengo Maya, pero ahí llego, ahí llego. Baitea, baitea. Ven para acá. Oh, me quita el kill, pero...
O no sé ni cómo estoy jugando con este héroe, una cochinada de... sé, I don't like it. No me gusta, amigo. Saco BKB, ¿no?
Si quieres. Cuando estoy en duelo, ponme esto, ¿eh? Vente, vente, quieren matar acá.
Están viniendo.
Oh, hay que estar. Los esqueletos se han venido acá.
Hay visión.
Vamos a matarle al Raking, creo. Me darán el daño si le mato sin matarle.
Ya que está acá.
Tengo blink todavía.
God. Imagina que te destornea en plena teamfight.
Oh, no.
No sé cómo sale, vamos a ver. Está feo ese héroe, ay, qué asco. Muy complicado para mí ese héroe. Pensé que estaba fácil jugar más.
La Hoodwing es nuestro carry. Sí.
¿No te acuerdas en la descripción cuando salió la Hoodwin decía carry?
Oh. Oh, estás. ¿Estás aquí? ¿Me vio? ¿O le vamos a soltar algo?
Mira.
Pega, pega. Ay. A ver, ven, ¿qué estás acá? Ven, ven.
No sé cómo jugar. Tengo que aprender a jugar Marcy. ¿Eh?
Bueno. Está abajo. Voy arriba, mujer. Pac. Miren todos. Vale, basura. Él cree que yo soy correlón, ¿no? Ay, un poquito correlón.
Oh, qué feo, no puedo jugar ese aéreo.
Quédate atrás, dame tercera nomás.
Yo creo.
Cómprate entonces este del armor. La Shang. Vamos por la misión.
Allá.
Luego abajo. Aquí. ¿Alguien abajo? Ven para que me des tercera.
Ok, a ver si me escapé bien. Ahí está. Ay, no me quiero subir.
Ahí llegó.
¿Por qué no me metes su huevo?
My work here is done.
Ay, te dio el... Ay.
Y lo sé.
Carry. Es como que la Hoodwin no puede ser carry.
Sí, esa sí puedo.
Hace bastante daño Hoodwin, su Acorn Shot.
No sabe usar, creo yo.
tengo BKB ya, pero no sé para qué tengo BKB. Si igual voy a... Debe ser.
Ah, con tu ulti tercera, pero. Pilas.
Where did they see you from, Marcy?
¿Qué dijo?
Never mind.
Prepare for a lesson.
Avisa, pues, que tiene.
Por acá está el Undyne.
Me dio un todo. Pégale, pégale. Acá estuvo. Uy. Ah, pero muerte, pégale.
My work here is
Iba a bufear BKB. No sé por qué no lo hice. Pero ya estaba muerta, ya por si nada no lo hago. No escape. Piñata. PvP. ¿Por qué están jugando? Oh.
No.
Sí, normal ganan, ¿no? Pues his name was
Pero basura. Ahora vámonos. No de cabe, quiero ir, me está cagando. Ándate, monkey, pero. Que le des a uno.
Creo que daño más.
No, pues para que le des tu daño cuando hace tercera. Porque tiene BKB.
Oye, Peyorchi, asegúrate, tengo que hacer mi caverna.
Está asegurado esto ya. Tranqui.
Tengo que jugar doble caverna.
No,
Si
no,
acaso.
no.
Y tendrás 300 de daño mínimo.
Ya, la mitad.
Te falta. Si acaso, tan lento.
Ponte Wars, pe.
¿Qué es Wars? Ah, Sentries. Oh. Oh, ese. Ah, mis ojos.
Go. Acá está. Ahí te.
Uy, no, casi lo
Échale
chapo.
el... ¡Ay, Dios mío! Siempre me meten a mí todo. Ahí tienes que saltar como el mejor de todo.
Haz 2 de cabeza. ¿Cómo voy a saltar? Si están con B cabeza.
Pero no defiendan. Igual, tú haces daño ahí. Al Shaman especialmente que me amarro.
¿Por qué no entré? No me acuerdo. Ah, se me da ardilla.
Tiene BKB.
Mira que va a sacar la ardilla de support. ¿Qué fue? Tiene que salir daño en la ardilla de atrás, nomás meter puro Iconshot. ¿No te estaba asegurado el Dota? Ahora sí, ya, yo tengo que hacerlo todo.
¿Hay huevito? Hay huevito. Llama.
Ay, estaba desgraciada. Allá, pegando crits. Allá, mano, pegando crits.
No sé, son las lebritas. Quítale la Linkens.
Prepare for a lesson.
Tengo que hacer tareas.
Orochi.
Voy a hacer stream haciendo tareas, pero para hacer mis horas, pe. ¿Sí o no? ¿Puede ser o no puede ser? Este hamburger.
Vente Orochi. Uy, zafo.
Me falta poco, yo, che, me falta
Ah,
poco.
no
ya.
tiene BKB. Jodas. Mírate, cabrón. Dale, sin parar. Nunca dudé. Siempre dudó mi duda.
Oh, pero mata tu con short, solo eso,
¿Alguien se compró? O los dos se han
Dos.
comprado, qué enfermo. Yo no iba a gastar 3000 para Vaiva, ¿estás loco? No, thank you.
Prepare for a lesson.
Yo creo que ella se la hacía disputar a ella. ¿Sí o no?
No. Checa este Shaman cómo se muere.
Allá.
Ahí.
Oh, gosh. Tengo un tío. Es hora de los héroes.
Al Shaman, al Shaman. No, pero el Sky me caga. Aquí te amarre y te quito el amarre con mi segunda.
Esperamos mal, Phoenix.
Voy de Lincoln yo también. ¿Se va más rápido la Ishi?
4 minutos.
Voy a farmear mi Lincolns. Me cheque como de venir corriendo.
Yo te curo, yo te salvo. ¿BKB o Silence? ¿Qué crees tú? BKB, ¿no? Psychic.
¿No?
Psychic que nos da BKB o mi Unleash que me da Silence.
Ah, queda BKB, queda BKB.
BKB mejor. Mira, está escondido.
Vamos ese. Salta, salta, yo te quito el amarre.
Salto.
Ya no, ya usé. Sigue, sigue. Oh, no. Acá está la.
Eres miércoles, yo Chompy Game tu terror. ¡Oh, lo salvé!
Increíble. Pégale, pégale. Al está, vaya.
Mira. ¡Plim!
No me BKB chi.
No hay.
You blow.
Ven atrás.
Necesito.
Sí, era cosa nomás agarrarle la onda este héroe. ¡Oye, no, Nashi! ¡No!
My work
Es
here
el centro del.
Oh, fue la BKB, ¿ah?
Creo que tenía ulti, no me di cuenta.
No podía escaparme aún. Faltaron dedos. Faltaron dedos.
Estabas pegando. Falta cerebro, creo yo.
Sí, mano. Quería correr, pero no corría.
Oye, me compré, pero ya no tengo espacio. ¿Qué procede? Voy a venderlo. La Win tenía Lincolns.
Tengo visión acá. Oye, ¿por qué tengo 5000 de oro?
Para gastar. Saca refri que tengas más BKB. Mira, ¿qué hacen esos enfermos? ¿Ya está Rocha?
Ya.
Coge.
Un minuto más o 30.
Ya está, ya está.
pe. O uso mi rebound.
Puede uno porque no hay ulti de
Chapa,
Shaman.
chapa, espacio. Están viniendo. Zafa.
Oh.
¿Oh, ya?
PD.
Oh, mira, ¿cómo no vas a agarrar el Didi? Oh, tu causa.
Avisa, pe.
Oh, o sea,
¿Cómo que
oh,
Avicii?
¿cómo agarré el...
No vi, ya estaba.
¡Ay!
Ya no estaba viendo mierda. ¿Cómo es que lo agarraste tú?
Porque estaba cerca y ya este había venido ya. Oh, qué causa. Te digo que estaban viniendo con todo.
Pero yo te dije go a ellos. No,
Pero ellos estaban 4.
Aguantando.
Hoy no tengo ni siquiera el laughing de la Marcy. Uy, no. La Voltis. Es para poner emoción a la partida, dice.
Defiende una sola, pe. Y le matan.
Pipipi, tu causa. Uy, ¿viste? Pero tiene triple vida, creo. A su madre. ¿Y hay tier 5 items ya a esta hora?
Yo creo que ya. Qué bueno. Esto creo que me sirve.
Es tier stones para poder ver otra cosa. ¿Qué es esto?
Ah, smokearon. A ver si sale esa desoladora. Sigue farmeando, creeps.
Es para botarte.
No han cambiado el shard de la Mercy. ¿Eso pesa?
Buenas, ¿qué tal, Jay? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
They're just gonna dump wards.
Oh. El Shaman hay que matarlo. Vamos a saltar al Shaman, nadie más. Cae mal. Entrarás cuando entro.
¿Entro?
Ah, entra si quieres. Pero que te
entro.
amarre el Shaman. O sea, entra al Shaman.
Yo tengo buyback, no tengo buyback, conches.
Shaman. Al Shaman.
Pero estoy atrás, pues, me sacaron a mí. No, te
O sea, digo al Shaman, no está el Shaman.
Pero
Estaba
estaba,
aquí a la
el chama está
esquinita.
muy abajo. Oh, pero yo estaba acá, ¿cómo voy a saltar? PvP.
No hay team, chiche.
No hay team y no. Report Legion, trash player.
A ver, este está mejor. Jugamos una y no ni avanzamos ni la mitad.
Ah, está bien, turbo nomás. Que necesito pasar mi Marcy. Ah, esa Marcy es una basura, la Marcy. No se joda. Report Legion. Trash player. Oyara, ¿qué fue? ¿Qué es ese emote? ¿De quién es?
La Crystal. Creo que es la Crystal. Durmiendo.
Chicas. No me importa que sale. Uy, me mandan comment. ¿Qué fue? Si me vio, me manda que lo report. Oye, pero a ver jugar Marcy. Ni siquiera tengo el nivel 1, mira, de la Marcy.
No,
Nunca he jugado.
pero ya sabes qué hace yo. Creo que sacabas Bling. Para que no seas tu segunda. Hoy casi van a colegio.
A ver. Una más fácil, ¿ya? El Puch, creo. O saco tu Legend. Oh, pero ¿por qué quiero hacer si yo no voy a jugar core? No, Marcy, ve, para matar 2 de 1. Marcy creo es. Creo que es Marcy nomás. Otra vez, otro que me dan. Medusa. Viper, yo creo que es Viper entonces. Pero no hay 2 de Viper. Sven puede ser. Nada, super. Que con Marcy abro 2, pero no importa. Viper, mapa, asegura tu Dota, ¿ya? Te voy a asegurar tu Dota, ¿ya? Te voy a asegurar tu Dota, Yorsi. Yo voy a sacar la urna. Level 1000, tu causa, pe. Enfermo. ¿A quién ganó entre The Cat? Ahí ganaba Dogchumba. Easy win.
Ok. No vi que tenía Ion Dis.
Bien, ya, olvida, ya, pasó el
Llama.
juego, ya. Forget it, olvídalo, ya. Supéralo.
Va para sacar su...
Oh, terrible, cómo le voltearon a ese G, manito.
¿A quién?
A ese G le voltearon su partida. Uy, ganó Dakat, ¿qué fue? ¿Tan gozosos los Dakat? Yo pensé que ganaba Dakat. Menos mal no le metiste a las fijas.
Estoy loser en las apuestas. Oh, acá. ¿Qué piqueaste?
Abajo. Y sí, Viper. Te aseguraste tu Dota, te digo. Porque esta no es tu misión.
Están todos acá.
¿Por qué pone? What the fuck?
¿No son los mismos? ¿Chequeaste?
Acá la nitra.
My work here is done.
¿Arriba? ¿Qué tal tan arriba? También. Abajo, madre. Voy a seguir presionando. Caos, mira cómo salta. Report GG. My team.
As long as we stay positive, we'll win.
Yeah. ¿O por qué está level 7?
¿Por qué llegaste tú?
Estoy me he olvidado. Está level 8 ahora. Con Zafo. Supuestamente tenemos que ganar la línea, soy un Viper. Esta es la última, George, tengo esa tarea, no tengo bastante tarea. Pipi, esa tarea. Papi. Aunque mañana es mi día libre. Oh.
Eso es mañana. Mañana voy a trabajar yo. Digo noche.
Mira. Fue, a veces la no juegan. La medalla, mano. Y así te carrean, que carrearon.
Confía, mano, mira, ya matamos.
No confiar, cochinada de la.
Quiero mano. Ay, mano, te puedo mirar. Creo que cuidado con esa legión. Oh, me lo pongo en Harper.
¿Cómo te ves mal, Strong? Ya. Uy, tango, ¿sí? ¿Tu cosa va a sacar eco? Está bien, ¿no?
¿Qué?
Stacking, vete tu gas. Report Legion, please. Trash play. La gente se loquea, ¿no? Report Legion, trash player. Se loquea.
Ya tengo 28 ya.
Get out.
Ya llegó. Pushamos.
No murió nadie. Trash player, report him. Mucho cargas. Necesito sacar Sharp para... O Sharp aquí sale temprano, ¿no? Muy bien. Matón. El Weaver hace mucho daño. Está invisible, ¿eh? El Void también está invisible. Void is invisible. Dice pugna de nieve torta.
Press.
No aguanta.
Allora, es muy importante, no me falta la mochita. Y te deja solo, sí. ¡Ay, murió!
My work here is done.
Ese Viper tacoso. ¿Quién es? Ah, no, está bajito.
Ahí ama. Tu carry es el Viper. Uy, no, se murió.
No se ve.
¿Lo mata? A ver, mira. Uy, el Leap, pensé que se fallaba el Leap.
Déjame el daño, pe mano. Atar por ítems. Go en medio. Wow, se está push. Uy, doble daño.
Pero bien, bien. Bueno, a ver. No puedo decir cosas.
¿Todo rush? O arriba. Arriba.
Me tengo que comportar, yo no puedo ser tóxico. ¿No? Espera, no tengo detección. ¡Oh!
De puma. Te esperaba mi duelo. O me compro, tú dirás. Ah, muy caro. Pero antes sí lo hacíamos.
¿Por qué te metes al fondo?
Algo para que le quites a Link.
Mira, ando a Warzone.
Es del mismo, pero ¿quién puso ahí mismo? Hay que pongas 3 mejor, ¿no? Está, no le mato a este, ¿no? Al Puch sí le mato.
A ver, es que
¿Pucha War?
¿Lo matamos? Espera, ahí vengo.
No, ya le quitó. Acá está. Al puch.
Claro, están viniendo por ti.
Ven para matarlo.
No, están viniendo por ti.
Ca-
Pero son 4. Oh, reporla.
Yo había uno.
Son 4. ¿No viste? Hay 2 wars ahí todavía.
Queda matarle al toque y morir. ¿No? Es que el Slar me hizo emo.
Tiene war, ¿ah? Por algo.
Va a quitar, atácalo porque no quite.
Sí, mano, esto le va a quitar.
Ahí llegó.
¿Dónde llegas?
My work here is done.
Ya te creo. ¿Qué pilillo? ¿Qué no salta? Mira, no salta. Uy, no, ahí está, nunca lo de Milillo. ¡Oh!
Qué pendejo. Qué pendejo.
¿Qué tal, Yair? Joseph, hay sorteo, ticket 1. Depende cuánto farmeo en puntos tienes de tokens. Exclamation mark tokens. There's a giveaway there with a loyalty system at the end of the month. Okay, you have a open to everyone.
Uno nos tomó de torre 2 todavía. Qué guard, joven, ¿puedes guardiar? No, se tu caos.
¿Qué es guardiar, amigo? Si quieres guardar, con mi cabeza, no te conozco, ¿no?
Mira cómo no llegó hasta el lugar. Oh, puch.
Oh, yo puedo matar torres, ¿no? Me olvidaba.
Todos podemos matar torres.
No, es que tengo el extra buff. ¿Cómo es eso, mano? Oh, son de loyalty, ¿ves? Como tus puntos de canal. Similar, pero no son puntos de canal. Cuando mires el stream, you get te dan tokens. Como la tiendita, así como tiendita que hacían en el verde. Potions, ataques, let's go. Yo me lo bajo a la torre, nada más. Torre.
Dale, bajo.
Yo estoy presionando todos los botones. No, el punto de canal es diferente. Exclamación tokens. Con K-E-N-S. Punto de canal es diferente.
¡Ayuda! ¡Ah! Nosh. Sacarte eso, creo. Eso.
Ya, por eso que durante el mes le dije farmen sus puntos. ¿Qué me está diciendo? Farmen los puntos.
Se rindieron.
Sí, güey. Ah, se me mandaron por el tablero. Quiero que se muere. Me voy a perder las noches. Voy a perder como 5 horas.
Eso es todo, ¿ves?
Ah, ya, mano, te dije que te iba a cargar con tu bike. Marcy, no me das Marcy.
Ah, ya, man.
Otro en mi lista. James, Marcy.
Oye, la misión, espérate.
¿Qué misión? Tienes que activarlo.
No,
¿Qué
tengo que
misión?
comprar
¿Qué
esto.
mes es esa misión?
Ahorita acaban ahora sí.
Yo estoy haciendo todavía semana 2.
Yo sigo en la 1.
Reencarnar, deny. O me falta jugar Zeus. Tengo que jugar Zeus y tengo que jugar Roshan. Empieza acá Roshan, en vez de Roshan. Rush, please. I need it for my stuff. Please get Rush, please. Y necesito BKB, por favor, George, te fedeo.
¿Qué? Sácate.
Necesito Roshan, necesito Roshan.
Tú matas la resistencia,
No, necesito fedear. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Back me up. Alright, good. Thank you. Igual medalla.
Ahí es más fácil.
Allá, mano. Allá. Una máscara. Para terminar, para terminar. O le meto martillito. Viper si juego. Hasta en Pu puedo jugar Viper.
Yo le meto martillo, creo que está. No me gusta la Legio.
Oh no, necesito reencarnar una más. Pi.
¿No tienes que morir?
No, claro, tengo que reencarnar.
No. Pero anda mejor Viking, pues.
Ah, también puede ser, ¿no? Pero
O
no juego
zombie.
carry, y Zeus también tengo que jugar. Tengo que jugar Zeus y tengo que jugar para hacer la misión del 2. No he acabado la segunda semana. ¿Tú acabaste?
Ni la primera acabó.
Yo tampoco, ninguna he acabado.
Uy, me falta
Empecé la
una más y
escuela.
acabo
Mira.
Una más, una más.
Go, go, go. Te voy a jugar Viper, ¿ya? Te voy a asegurar tus datas.
Voy a usar martillito, deja ver. Depende.
Puedo
Ya.
usar martillo también, ¿no? A
Avanzar
ver, espera,
más.
espera. Para avanzar rápido, sí.
¿Por qué no eres multicast? Busca y hazlo ahí.
No,
pam.
es que porque si no, no sale. Espérate.
Sí sale.
Quiero pensar.
Uy, voy
Tengo
Magnus. Voy Magnus, ¿eh?
A ver, uy, me salió cofrecito. Arwarden. Sword Fire. Un chanchito, ¿qué es? Mipo, ya pe, George. Tú mismo eres. Jugámelo por mí.
No. Mercy te lo juega, va a jugar.
Ya,
¿no?
busca turbo. Esa Marcy puede ser, ¿ah? Hopuch. Gordito, carajo. Hopuch. Sí, abajo, porque me abra más opciones. Pero Chompis, vi algunos que están jugando cooperativo contra bots. ¿O que con bots también se puede? Se
No
podía,
creo.
se podía antes. O seguro ya lo parcharon ya. O sí se puede con bots, yo ahora que me acuerdo. Sí se puede, George.
Vamos con bots. Pues no hay chiste pues con bots.
Ah, qué más divertido pues ganar.
Como mamutearon. Que me gusta mamutear. Prefiero fedear que mamutear.
Ay, ya, man. No. ¿Qué tenía que sacar? Oh, el gordito. Oh, pero ese push es vegano.
Puta, me pegué un jueguito de push bien gozo, pero debe ser porque eran bajos, ¿no?
No, creo que push no, lo guardo para luego para cuando juego, cuando estoy fedeando. Monkey King voy a jugar. Monkey King 4. Hasta carry puede ser. Es muy macho.
Oh, le quitaron el lance.
Oye, me tocó con Immortal. ¿Qué fue? ¿Quién es Immortal? Justus. Y el otro es Immortal. Dale.
Soy
3,
Immortal.
2, 1. Adiós. His brain is so big.
Y 7 wins en la row, ya apenas. Nos la dará fácil. Del otro lado el Void es el carry. Yo voy de 4. Los vamos en la línea.
¿Voy medio o el marco medio? Creo que marco medio, ¿no? ¿Dónde voy yo?
Él es inmortal, tú no, George. ¡Oh!
Pero yo era. Anda 4, anda 4.
De 4,
Lo voy a dejar porque la partida anterior ya me cansé.
Ah, ya.
30 seconds to battle. It's never been more in.
Oye, tú no. Pensé que tú eras la abuela.
No. No va a estar piqueando abuelas.
I'll go with the action.
Oh my god! ¡Hasta luego! ¡Hasta luego! ¡Hasta luego!
Y ahora se juega con 2 supports. Oh.
Oye, va a carry el Storm. Uy, 5.
They can't stop me. Here we go.
Voy en medio, peón.
Over here. You think you can beat me? Got it.
Muy vaso, güey. Monkey 4. Vamos a explicarlo más. Como mate. No sé cómo está perdiendo.
Habla esto. Oh. Yo morir. Está loco tu causa. Ay. Pégale, está dos. Está dos. Oh my god.
Creo que no se les acaba bota, ¿no?
¿Qué pasa si te corto el árbol?
Ahí a mano. Trash player report.
Uy. Cartel equivocado.
Pues no está perdiendo la línea el snap. Si puede limpiar waves, no entiendo.
6 estoy. Va a joder
No tiene besos, fe. Ah, su madre, que me besos en la cabeza. Está bueno jugar turbo, así aprendo a jugar nuevos héroes. Oh. ¿Estás haciendo tú de core? No, estoy haciendo de support.
Mm,
¿Tienes RP?
sí.
Yo no. Oh. Voy a ayudarle a este. Voy a ayudarle a este.
No voy, ¿no? Está bien.
Coming bot.
Me da ahí ese tío. De hielito. Pero no te Arconte. ¿Cómo perder la línea? Es que también estoy jugando mal. Mira. Snap. Report snap. Trash player. Pero no tenía mi Dawson, si no.
Ya murió. Pam, pam. Llevarás tu 2.
Sí, fue falta de tío. Estoy farmeando por mi Dawson. ¿Qué está más caro el turbo? Oh. No, no.
No. Abajito este. Oh, había cleans. Uy, qué rica crono. Qué rica crono. Mata a ese. Acaba con el build.
Jodido.
Acá está el.
Uy, tengo sus. Casi un segundo más te tiene que demorar. Ahí vengo, y ahora la hora de los héroes. Uy. Está fan.
Ahí lo traigo para que los maten. Pega, pega, pega. Oh. Nice. ¿Mueres? Creo que igual aquí.
No tengo dash, conches.
No, brinqué para atrás, fuck.
What the fuck?
Digo, está miedo, te brinqué para atrás.
Un tascado de la cabeza, ya. Ahora se brinquea para atrás, ¿no? He notado, pues. Linkear para atrás, tu causa. Gosto, nashi, nashi, nashi.
Ready for anything.
Mira.
¿Qué haces tú ahí? No había otro árbol. Tú tienes que estar atento. Si voy a ti, salta ya.
Mano, estaba en cooldown. Tu casa, me
Cooldown,
espera por
salto.
4 segundos. Son 4 segundos te tenía eso.
No tengo último. ¿Y no murió el Omni? Me hago cargo nomás. Qué huevo. ¿Cuál si le mata de un golpe? Checa. Ping. Ah. Contra viola. Un smoke. Afo. Tiene crono, ¿no?
Tiene visión, tiene visión, tiene visión.
¿Te compraste?
Ay, pero ¿por qué no dio mi palo? Usó eco y no mató a nadie.
Creo.
Crash. Ah, ¿se lo financiaron? No, se lo financiaron. Ahí va. One shot. Ay. ¿No hay tú?
No.
Maybe that goes soon. We do something.
Se va y la Aegis de pulteo.
Help!
No. Qué asquito.
¿No están jugando su mundial? ¿Qué fue? ¿Se conoce?
No, se estaban hablando desde el principio.
Se conocen, creo.
No sé.
Mira, esos dos sentries no llegan a ningún lado. Compraré Meteoro, pe, ¿no? No, ya sé que sacarle. Voy a sacar Crimson War porque no hagan nada. ¿Sí o no?
Exacto.
I'll go where the action is. Here we go.
Voy por refresh, pero no me va a dar el mano.
No one's catching me.
Jesus. Tiene guarda ahí. ¡Qué rico! ¡Uy! Nice.
Ahí era mi Wukong con mano.
Estás baiteando, está bien.
Qué atento de mí, dice.
¡Pum!
No, se congela. Mira, ves que le forcé para que no se congela.
No, no funciona igual, sigo congelado. Ya se quedó parado por mucho tiempo, pero voy a matarle al ansia.
Sí se escapaba.
No, eso no
Sí.
cuenta como caminar.
Sí.
Le empujas.
Tienes que salir de la distancia.
No.
By
Pues
moving
sí te-
away from the initial cast point.
No.
Causa. Si te forcean, te ayudas a.
Pero
tienes
ya
que
estaba
aguantar.
mucho tiempo ya. Mira, no le hace tercera, le mata un pendejo.
His brain is so big.
Ahora para darle los kills a Restore.
Claro, pues, tú vas a ver. Oh.
Ahora sí voy mi refresh nomás. No.
Tengo miedo, ¿sí, Chapo? Ya es Roshan. Ahora, pipa, ¿no? Necesito das, carreras.
¿Tiene sentry? Ponte ahí.
No tengo sentry. No tengo das, señor. Mira, tunea tu causa.
No, nice. Oh, ya me murió.
Oye, ¿cómo se salvó?
¿Quién?
El que le había hecho corona.
Sí, pero igual morí.
¿O eras tú?
Ajá.
Ah, era su PvP. Dice que era el carro, dice que era el shake.
Pero igual no hacías nada tú.
Allá, mano. Tengo que hacerme el wombo combo perfecto.
Tiene que defender, defiende. Defiende la escuadra. Tiene que defender, defiende. Defiende la
Partida
escuadra.
tensa, partida é complicada.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks is gone.
Pero es mucho.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
PvP.
¿Cómo funcionan ahora el glyph?
Última torre hace reset. Siempre
Solo
vamos a
una,
entrar en
pero-
chat, sí, ya
Solo
salió
tres.
ya. La SG. La temporada del DPC pasado. Con SG estaba en el DPC.
Go, Russian the one.
No tengo acá.
This could be it. Alright, we tried.
Compartidor.
Otra, Dios mío. Enfermo es esto.
PvP, Está demostrado que no puedo jugar Marcy ni Monkey King.
Shaker creo que no hacía mucho como de medio.
No sé. Bueno, yo creo que sí con esa tarea.
Va a sacar al Firulais.
Y hablamos, Yarchi, tengo que hacer tareas.
Safari.
Hablamos, gente, muchas gracias a los que estuvieron acá, gracias Yair Joseph. Sí, ya salió ya mi voz de...
¿Salió?
De la... No, que me preguntaba si había salido mi voz del compendio, bro. En el Dota.
¿Salió o no?
Claro, pero la de SG.
Oh, ¿antes?
Ah.
Oh, sí. Creí que salió otra vez.
Come here, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka.
Ya, Fari.
Hablamos, GG. Ese era, no sé si se escucha. No, bueno, ese no era.
Come here, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka.
Ese era sin editar, el editado, creo que era, no sé, el editado no lo tengo conmigo, ¿lo tengo conmigo con el editado? No lo tengo editado, bueno, ahí ese era. Bueno, GG, nos vemos, muchas gracias, gracias a todos. Thanks for those who jumped in on the stream. And this is it. I have work to do. So, hopefully we'll turn in another game. Hablamos, GG, gracias totales. Nos vemos. Farmen sus tokens, no saben, cuando prendo stream. Ahí en el Discord se pueden unir la notificación para que les vea cuando prendo stream. Notify Squad. GG.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side?